Mic test. Mic working. Yo, Rascal, what's up, man? Ugh. Got hit with triple ads? That's not my fault, man. That's YouTube being YouTube, bro. How am I doing today? Pretty tired. The usual stuff. Yo, G2 Candy, what's up, man? Holy shit. Pretty tired. Ugh. Alright, hold on a moment. Okay, what do I need to frickin' set up? Gotta press these buttons. That's working. Oh, everything is working. Don't need to press anything else. Pretty much it is gonna work pretty fine. Okay, is my mic doing fine? Do I need to be really close? Because my mic is not that really close on my face. Just enough. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Yo, JC, what's up, man? And Rad, good evening to you too as well. Okay. I just installed Cyberpunk. And oh my god, bro. I'm having fun. Yo, what's up, Skull? Master Chief Jade might tell me what the fuck is that thumbnail? Oh, it's the usual thumbnail. It's my, I don't know, how I see, how I know, my thoughts about Yeshuan Guang. Goodness me, bro. She's annoying. I played Cyberpunk, and holy crap, bro. It gave me GTA vibes. Okay, it gave me GTA vibes. You know, the old school GTA. I have not played GTA 5. I have not played GTA 5. You know, the latest GTA games, I have not been playing them. The last GTA that I have ever played is GTA Liberty. It's a very long-ass game. That's the last GTA that I have ever played. And it's my first time playing Cyberpunk, and oh my god, bro, I just had nostalgia. Holy crap, I have free will here. I have free will in Cyberpunk. I can literally do anything. It's so fun. Holy crap. At first, I tried playing Baldur's Gate. You know, I tried playing Baldur's Gate, and oh my god, bro, it's turn-based combat. It was so boring. But I know eventually some people say, the people that I know that played Baldur's Gate, have told me that, oh, it's gonna be very boring at the start, but once you understand how to build your characters, once to understand how to, you know, create this and that, do this and that, once you progress a bit more longer in the game, farther than the game, then it will become a bit more fun. But when I played it, it's like, nah, this game is not for me, but I'll try to play it. It is kind of unique, though. It's not your usual turn-based combat where you're gonna wait for the opponent to attack you. Baldur's Gate is all about, like, it's all about observing the area where you can position yourself really good. Like, I'm playing as an archer. Okay, that's the role that I mained, an archer. And I noticed that, oh, since I'm an archer, the higher you go from, you know, in a position, your arrows are always guaranteed. They're not gonna miss if you're in a high position, if you're in the high ground, you know? I'll try to play it, but I don't feel like I'll be playing it that long. Like, eventually I'll find a somewhere in the middle in Baldur's Gate chapter, and then I'm just not gonna play it. I don't know. I'm a big fan of games that are freaking fun, you know, that are freaking absolutely just gonna get my mind pumping, my ADHD getting triggered. Yo, Saskar, what's up, man? It's really fun, really fun. Well, not as fun as Cyberpunk. Like, Cyberpunk is way fun. Like, holy crap. I just played it for, like, you know, I made the character. Yo, Furry, what's up, man? But what I find really funny, you know, with Baldur's Gate and Cyberpunk, what I find fun about them is in the character creation, you get to pick what dong you want. I find that absolutely fucking funny. It's like you can pick whatever size you want, bro. It's really funny. You can adjust the bush. Yeah, you can go bushless, or you can have a thick bush. Like, you can literally customize to your heart's content. Oh my god, man. How to overclock Wenjin for Yeshuang Guang? If you want to overclock it, you need to have another Wenjin. That's how you overclock it. For example, if you have 2 copies of that Wenjin, you can overclock it. You can't overclock a Wenjin if you don't have an extra copy of it. Okay, hold on a moment. Okay, seems like I am in the game. Let me get this thing lickety slick. And then we're about to be hopping into what in God's green earth is this? Another event. This is the bottle event. It's the bottle event. Okay. Okay, back-to-back events, huh? Back-to-back events. What day is it? It's Wednesday. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Hopefully I am not that busy, because the boss did say we're gonna be jam-packed. The usual be early at work, because it's gonna be busy type shit. I didn't know Seed goes here. Wait, did I already did this? Yeah, I already did it. What the fuck? When? Must have did it somewhere when I logged in. Try to change the thumbnail. Okay. Not a single lag or delay. Very suspicious.
Need anything? We just got some good stuff. Come on in and take a look.
Oh, no. I meant letter L?
All essentials at unbeatable prices. Good. Your friendly neighborhood store.
Okay, that unlocks all of that. And then... Another event. I had to stay up till 1 a.m. last night to finish all my events. The new event is just the beach event, the bottle event for tech, so you don't have to worry about it. It's basically just, you know, it's just a yap event. It's just a claim event. You know, you yap, you claim, and then you'd be done with it. But I think you need to consume your batteries
I can't really control my
for this event to work.
Say hello to my face!
But you need to do it every day. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay, that's good. Lucia piece. HP percent, but no HP flat, sadly.
Ether vision active.
Keep distance. Sustain fire.
Oh my god, Trigger doing a vertical flip. No. No. Oh my god, it's a defense percent main stat, but it has 2 good substats. That is so horrible. Hopefully I get a good piece. Even though my seed is 33 subs, I want more. I want my seed to be very strong. And I know it sounds horrible.
I can't really control my strength.
I'm doing a graveyard shift today. Won't be home till like 2 a.m. I could do the event for you, like real lickety slick. Like just hop in and then dip. I know I'm the one who did your dailies, right? So I could just do it real quick. I'm at no HP percent. So you don't have to worry about your ZZZ once you head home. Wait, do you do Genshin dailies as well? Oh my god, sadly I don't do Genshin.
Recalibrating.
Increasing firepower output.
You're in my sight. Increase firepower.
Oh my god. Oh my god, okay, that's how you do that pose. That's how you do that pose. Holy crap. Attack percent, crit rate, it's a good support piece. Attack percent, HP percent, and crit rate. Okay, kinda interesting, It's a +5 roll. Hopefully I can get a +3 for Lucia. Oh my god, crit rate, crit damage. It's a good 2-piece for Orphe. And a good piece for Lucy. Yo, what's up, Socks?
Ether vision active.
Okay, there it crit. Because I know I could end it by that punch. Sometimes you need to do that down smack punch in order for it to complete. Nah, oh my god, that is so good. Crit rate, crit damage, pen, and then it's a defense main stat. What a grief. I'm already at work and I don't even, if I did ZZZ daily, all I remember, I log in, but that's all I remember. I'll do your dailies, man, if that's all right for you. Since you're doing a graveyard shift, I could hop in real quick. And then I'll just craft the batteries. And yeah, this is the event. You just need to do one battery clear. And don't forget to charge up when you're running low on battery. Big money, charge up, won't forget. Oh my god, bro. Nicole being Nicole. Short arms can't throw far, but Nicole, hurry. Nicole, go. Oh my god. A million is legit speaking Unga Bunga. Is it too late to leave now? I like trying to scam you. Long story short, there's a money-making opportunity here. All you gotta do is toss some message bottles into the sea. You in or what? There's this rumor going around Wi-Fi Peninsula. They say if you throw a message in a bottle into the ocean silent bay, your wishes will come true. I wouldn't miss this golden opportunity, so I cooked up this little proxy service business, helping folks who can make it here in person to toss their messages bottles, making some sweet cash on the side. Okay. You can't blame Nicole if it's kinda, you know, it's kinda sus if you look at it in a different perspective. But you can't blame Nicole. Nicole is on that grind. She's on that hustle. She's a woman with a vision. And she want that Denny. You know, Nicole, you could just sign into OF, right? You know, you could sign up to OF. A lot of people will watch your content, you know? Yo, what's up, Sonic? I'm not worried about Genshin daily. It only takes me a minute to do. Oh, gotcha. Well, I was thinking of just dumping the bottles of Port Elpis and no one would notice. Man, my... man, my allergies are kicking in again. Emergency, gotta go. Proxy, help. A million. What the heck is happening to a million? That's the deal, but wouldn't you know it, I've got this commission I absolutely must handle right now. Poor little Million got such tiny arms, there's no way it could throw up message bottle properly. You wouldn't leave the poor kid hanging, would you? Oh my god, Nicole, that is so scummy. OF should be her career? Yeah! Like, if she would just do that, she won't be needing to do all of this. Like, Billy and Anby could even join in. Oh my god, that's such a gooner mindset. But moving on. Gotta lock in. Proxy, great, let's work together. Make big money. And be just eating burgers in the background? Nah, she won't be eating burgers in the background. She'll be helping in. Selling some content. And then Nicole, like, in order to, you know, make Anby agree, Anby, come join me, let's do this content, I'll give you a burger later. And oh my god, Anby will immediately say yes. That's what's gonna happen. Oh my god, bro. The goon mindset. Yes, I know how this thing works. The lever inside the wish bottle has already been printed out. I've been working here for a long time now, but it still feels like I haven't fully adjusted to life in a tea milk store, even though I get to drink my favorite tea milk every day. Whenever I run into an unfriendly customer, I just want to curl up and disappear into a hole. I don't want to talk to people, I just want to soak in tea milk and float in a sweet, sugary ocean. But the pain that comes with work doesn't really lessen the happiness tea milk gives me, so I really don't want to give up. So I just hope everyone who comes in for tea milk can be happy every single day, as long as I get to see those smiles after they take a sip. This job feels worth it. Okay, that's pretty nice. The letter inside the... Oh my god, it's frickin' Vivian. What is she gonna say? Is it all about Lord Faden? And I knew it. Faden must stay healthy. Faden has to come and go from the Hollows safe and sound. Faden should make lots and lots of money and eat whatever Faden feels like every day. Should be happy all the time with no problems, and even if something does come up, would definitely whoosh right through it and solve it in no time. May wonderful things keep happening around, and may everything what he or she does want to go smoothly. Oh my god. And there's more! I hope I'll have more chances to spend time with Faven, so continues to see me, and if I've wished far too much, I already... That please don't mind the tiny little one at the end. Oh my god, bro. That's why I didn't like Vivian that much. She gives me, like she gives me Yeshuan Guang vibes, you know? Oh, it's just, nah, no. No thank you. Okay. And that event is done. Real lickety slick. Okay, hold on. Let me hop in a Vortex's account. Hold on. What the heck is happening over here? Oh, it's this button is the one. Oh, nobody's sending an application. That's sus. Personal homepage. I know Intel board. Wait, Jit is accessing. Failed to accept? Okay. So if somebody already done it, then it's gonna... Oh, I totally forgot to do this. Oh... I'll do this later. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me hop in a Vortex account real lickety slick. Hold on a moment. And Billy and Nekomata? Oh my god, bro. Totally forgot about the cat. The cat is from the Cunning Hares. Totally forgot about it. Billy would, you know... Billy's the one that's gonna do the deed for Anby and Nicole, if you know what I would mean. If you know what I mean. Jay, you could come to my account for a few minutes and just tell me where should I be using my battery chargers and what disc to farm right now, because I'm very confused. Oh my god, Sonic. Why? Dude, when it comes to your account, you should probably know what to do, man. You can't just drop it in the thingamajiggy on the Discord.
A loving mother, a flame-eating father.
Yeah, that's too similar to a review. And I did just made an announcement, you know. I just did an announcement.
His wrath and
Hold on. I'm logging into Vortex account.
yet the father, devouring all flame and glare.
He is at work, and he says he's on a graveyard shift, and he says he doesn't care about his Genshin. Pretty much sure he cares more with his ZZZ, so let me just do this. Be done with it. Just a quick review. Sadly, I need to prioritize Vortex's account real quick, and then I think Digital Ad also wants me to hop into his account. He says he won't be able to do his dailies and the events, and I am willingly to help him. Okay, I'm in Vortex's account. They're not done any. Oh, he has done it already. Yeah, he did. He already did, man. The heck is... Wait. Hold on. Oh, you haven't done the battery thingy. Alright, let me do one battery thingy-majiggy. Vortex, what resource do you want? I'm just gonna consume one battery. Like, I have no idea. You know what? I'll farm this. Because I'm thinking, are you planning to pull... You know what? Let's go over here, monster. Do it. Yeah, I'm just gonna use one battery. There we go. Got that. Oh my god, that's actually good. Okay. That's a good two-piece for rupture. Yeah, if you're gonna use it for a rupture unit, that's a good two-piece. And if you're gonna use it for, you know, for a two-piece for an attacker, yeah, that's good. Holy crap. Yeah, no. That's not a good piece. It's an HP percent main stat, though. It might be... Okay, it might be good for Zhao. Yeah, it's good for Zhao. For Astral Voice, yeah. Good for Zhao. Hey, we already know what she's gonna yap, so I'm just gonna skip this. Yes, I know what to do with that. Done. Well, I'm done. Okay, hold on a moment. Lore Skipper? No, this is Vortex's account. I already did it on my account. Yo, what's up, Boost? Okay, logging back in my account. Lore skipper times 2? Goodness me, man. I didn't skip the lore, you idiot. I know what Nicole yapped there, and I know it's the bubble tea girl that yapped on the first bottle, and then next is Faithin doing Lord Faithin things. So yeah.
At your command.
Okay, where is that dumbass event? It's over here. Okay, let's see what she has. Well, what this event has to offer. Goodness me, if it's gonna be the same as the thumbnail.
Good. Nothing unusual for now. Xiaogong, when did you get back? How was your first mission as a Void Hunter? Why are you being so secretive? Oh, right. Why Senior Fufu and Senior Inhu are still out taking care of things around Phylum Heights. I'll go fetch them. Just wait a sec. Huh? Shh. Keep your voice down. Sorry, Junior. I guess I don't know my own strength now. Are you okay? I'm fine. But don't you want to see everyone now that you're back? Did something happen during the mission? Did it not go well? No, the mission went perfectly fine. I just came across something a little strange. I'm not even sure how to explain it to you or the others. I'm sorry, Junior Belle. I wanted to be happy coming back to see you all after the mission, but I'm just so tense. I have no idea when the next anomaly might appear, and you can't hear it.
What drives a person to take up the sword, and what awaits them because of it?
Wait, what? The Ching... Oh my god, we're back with the Qingming sword? That sounds like, Ishun.
I must be hallucinating. The Qingming sword is speaking? Huh? You can hear it? But none of the investigators I worked with on the mission could hear it. Not even Senior Miyabi.
Wait, what?
Lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword.
Actually, I can hear it really clearly. It's still speaking even while we're talking, mumbling something about what lies within the heart of one who takes up the sword. Well, I guess that will make things easier for me to explain. While I was wielding the Qingming sword in the middle of battle, I suddenly heard a woman whispering in my ear, and I couldn't make it stop, no matter how hard I tried. Nothing like this has ever happened before. I didn't know if the Qingming sword had undergone another change, but when I was about to bring it back for Shifu to take a look, it suddenly said something that caught my attention.
The one who wields the sword shall find the answer within the hidden realm, the very origin of the Qingming sword.
My god.
Yes, that's what caught my ear.
The hidden realm? The Qingming sword's origin? Oh my god, bro.
The origin of the Qingming sword? What's that supposed to be? That line's got me interested.
Okay, so basically
I'm not sure
lore.
how much of what it says can be trusted. But if such a hidden realm really does exist, and there's knowledge linked to the origin of the Qingming sword...
Ah, okay.
I see. So if that voice isn't lying, we should be able to find a way to overcome the Qingming sword's negative effects by going to that hidden realm.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
Shifu and my brother have done so much to suppress the Qingming sword's effects on me. I think it's time I take action too. With you here,
Bruh.
Junior Belle, even if Shifu and the others can't hear the voice, they'll still believe me. I want to tell them what's going on, and then head to that hidden realm and see it for myself.
Oh my
The
god.
Qingming sword will guide you to the hidden realm. The sword bearer must not miss this fleeting chance.
Huh?
Goodness me, man. You gotta be kidding me. Like, bruh. What's the point of, about these cursed swords not having a side effect? So basically this story, this event is basically it's basically the next thing. Basically when the story was over, this was the next thing, and then oh wow, she's cured. Whatever this event might offer, what lore may be discovered here, it's basically, oh, so you're fine now. You don't have any issues using the Qingming sword.
Xiaoguang? Just now, an image of a hollow flashed through my mind. Somewhere in Limnian Hollow. I even caught a glimpse of myself freeing the Qingming
First
sword
play the whole
there.
thing, Jay?
Is it
Gotcha.
showing me
Don't
the way
worry,
to
I'll
enter
play
the
it.
Hidden realm? Junior Belle, we don't have much time. The images in my head are already starting to fade.
Shifu is still out on a mission? Okay, fine, let's head to the location. Let's head to the location. Whatever that location may be.
Shifu went out on a mission earlier and isn't at Swabian Temple. If we're in a hurry, let's just leave a note for her and the others and go right now.
Like Uncle Ben always say, with great power comes great responsibility. Look what Spider-Man went through. Exactly. Like, Spider-Man, being Spider-Man takes a lot of responsibility. Look how horrible Spider-Man and Peter Parker's life is. It's so horrible. Like, he's always in this... Like, if you know the lore of Spider-Man, it's like, whoever created Spider-Man that person who created him, he just wants to suffer, you know? That's just it. From what I see here, it's like, oh, okay, with great power comes great responsibility. She has great power, now there's no backlash, so she could just do whatever she wants. Stan Lee? Oh yeah, goodness me, man. Stan Lee created Spider-Man. Half of that is the writers not wanting Peter to be happy. Exactly. Okay, moving on.
Wait, Junior Bell. Wise told me that you experienced a strange reaction in your eyes earlier. You should stay here and wait for Shifu to come back. I can go to the hollow by myself.
Goodness me, man.
This is about the Qingming sword, so I can't let you go there alone. And I haven't felt anything unusual in my eyes lately, so I think it should be fine. Don't worry, Xiaoguang. I'll be sure to take care of myself.
Oh my
How am I
god,
supposed to
Belle.
refuse when you give me a look like that? Fine. Just promise me that you'll let me know the moment you feel any discomfort.
Goodness me, Belle. Belle, the way you sounded is basically Yeshuan Guang back in chapter 2 saying that she's fine, but she's not fine. Okay, Belle. Understandable. Understandable.
I hope we can find something in there.
If you come, remember to bring some pork buns.
Pork buns.
Do you think we'll really find anything?
Goodness me. If you come, yeah, if we come, we need to have pork buns ready. Hold on a moment. Time for some daily Twinks munch. Yeah, gotta stop by to grab and buy me some Twinks, to munch some Twinks. Because Miles don't have it as bad as Peter. I haven't been diving to Miles' lore, but I have watched the movie. Tens of thousands of swords formation shoot into the air and scatter around, and the terrain itself begins to change in unbelievable ways. Okay. Back to munching.
So this is the hidden realm the Qingming sword was talking about. The whole area looks completely different, like some sacred, secluded place hidden deep in the mountains. Amazing! To think the Qingming
Yo,
sword
Rapata,
could
welcome
reshape
back,
an
man.
entire area within the hollow. Xiaoguang, are you okay? Did unleashing the sword just now take a toll on you? No, I'm fine.
Goodness me, Belle, stop worrying.
I've just had this strange feeling since a moment ago. Oh, right, Junior. Could you take a look and see which way leads out of here?
Goodness me, man. It's really getting redundant and annoying. She wants to use the Qingming sword, but she knows the effects of it. Uses it, and then Bella's like, "Oh, are you all right? Are you fine? Is the effects taking effect again?" Like, goodness me, man. I get it. I get it. You guys really care for each other. And it's not like every superhero has a horrible life. That is technically true. Like, not every ZZZ character has a horrible life. Like, if we look at Zhu Yuan, yeah, Zhu Yuan basically has a perfect life. I would say Jason Red Hood has a worse life than Peter. That I don't know. That I don't know the lore. But I do know the Red Hood. But not very familiar with the Bat arc lore. Not very much.
Finding a way out isn't the problem. It feels like there's an invisible barrier here that stops us once we get close. I knew it. I felt this heavy, stifling sense of confinement ever since we got here. Guess this isn't a place where we can just come and go as we please. Even though we left a letter for Shifu, it looks like we'll have to explore this place on our own. The barrier will probably keep the others out.
I find that funny. I disagree with Boost. Oh yeah? What does Boost has to say? He got offed by Joker with a crowbar. Got buried, but actually he was alive, so he was buried alive. Since we're talking about superheroes, okay, what does Vortex have to add to the conversation? My wife is slowly dying and going blind. What the heck, Rascal? What does that have to do with superhero talk, man? Don't add ZZZ to the superhero talk. We're talking about Spider-Man having the worst life, you know? What hero do everyone hate? What hero do I don't hate any superhero. I kind of like Superman. I also like Iron Man. I also like what was that guy from the thingamajiggy from Justice League? Blue Beetle. I actually like Blue Beetle. Yeah.
It's gonna be tricky without any outside help. Still, hopefully we can explore without any trouble and find something that'll help with your recovery. Strange. The Qingming sword feels more active than ever. This place must be hiding something really important. Come on, let's keep going. I'm sure I can cut right through whatever stands in our way. Ethereals? Even in this realm? Let me take care of them. This feeling, it's...
Swift Strike is Yeshuang unique ability in the Qingming realm in combat. When controlling Yeshuang, press or R to use Swift Strike, dealing massive damage to enemies.
What is it, Xiaoguang? The Qingming sword seems so restless. If I use it now, it might awaken an entirely new power. So, that's the Qingming sword's new ability? Yes.
See, I don't like that.
The sword feels amplified in this area.
I don't like that ability. Like,
and clear out every ethereal here.
That step back is really annoying. Like, it's kind of slow. Basic attacks are really slow. See that step back? It just reminds me of Nekomata, which I don't like.
The gate is right up ahead. Wait, why is there an abandoned sword altar here?
Okay, I'm noticing after playing God of War Ragnarok, after finishing it, I'm noticing a lot of similarities when it comes to ZZZ. It's like there's, you know, on the open world area, you know, when you're pressing R to basically remove the miasma thingies. There's actually in God of War where you need to align a certain puzzle. You know, it's basically those weird ass vine thingy that glows. If you hit the axe and you hit them all correctly, and then the vines would disappear. You know, I actually saw ZZZ kind of copied that idea. If you'd notice, if you have played God of War Ragnarok or the old game, the first God of War, then you would notice. And on this Qingming area event, okay, it kind of reminds me of Valhalla, you know, where you dive in, you get to know the you know, the lore, the story of your background, shenanigans and stuff like that. So in order to, you know, to get yourself a fully understanding of what power you are wielding, so therefore you would master Valhalla. So pretty much sure this is gonna be the same thing, because right off the bat I already have, like, that's what my gut is telling me, you know. Kind of a hunch, kind of a my. I get a bit of an idea that popped in my head. Yeah, something like that. I hate Captain Marvel. What an annoying or arrogant character that's only there to be strong. I actually don't like Captain Marvel as well. I'm not a big fan of Captain Marvel. Like, Captain Marvel is just, you know, she's just strong. Captain Marvel is okay in the comic, but Superman is the worst hero by far. Goodness me, man. I'm not a big fan of Superman as well. I'm not a big fan. He's just, you know, he's Superman, and a green rock is his weakness. And if you have that pink kryptonite, Superman becomes gay. Yeah, if you know the Superman lore, yeah, there are other rocks that can change Superman. Yo, digital ad, what's up, man? Sorry, guys, I'm busy munching right now. The Ultimate Spider-Man series? I have not. Sword Will Resonance. Launch a swift flying sword at the current target, dealing damage equal to 4,000 of Yeshuan attack. Okay, this is the R ability. When Swift Strike hits an enemy, Yeshun gains 800 decibels. Okay, this is the Swift Strike. After Yeshun Guang, use the next special attack. After Yeshun Guang, use the next special attack, ultimate Swift Strike cooldown is reduced by. Okay. All of the Qingming. I wish Miyabi could have gotten this type of a power up, you know, through the story. Hey, what? Okay, hold on a moment. What if, you know, what if, you know, season 3, we roll back to Miyabi, and it kind of makes sense that Miyabi has been getting tons of nerf, right, throughout the content. What if in season 3, Miyabi got a power up? You know, same at what's happening with Yeshuan Guang right here, you know? Maybe there's a possibility that the nerfs that the devs are throwing are kind of specific, you know? It's kind of lore accurate that, oh, Miyabi is feeling kind of weak, now she needs a power-up, therefore Miyabi is gonna get a buff. Hopefully like that. You know what would be fun? You know when you, on Hollow Zero, right? Imagine on Hollow Zero, you know Miyabi's ability once you're spamming the basic attack button after you do a hold? You know, once you do the aftershocks, you know? That ability in Hollow Zero, what if that becomes a thing for Miyabi? That would be nice. A permanent ability. Ishuan is already getting nerfs. Sarah is ether resist. We are cooked. Oh yeah, like I said, there's gonna be a rotation. Anton, English VA, is voicing Deadpool in Marvel Rivals. Wait, really? They finally added Deadpool? That's kind of fun. That's not what I'm talking about. I mean, the writer always gives Superman some BS power-up after they give him a weakness. That's called plot armor. That's called plot armor, Vortex. like Goku, you know? Same as Goku. When Goku receives another backlash, another problem, Goku suddenly has a weird power-up. Same as Superman. The Chingning trial will be provided in squad configuration options. You can also press TT because of squad configuration screen. However, please note that in the Chingning realm, you must include other trial Yeshungung or Yeshungung in your squad. Okay, so it's only her. We can't add anybody else. Wait, we can add her?
I'm here. You promised to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
Well, give me this and that. Oh my god, yes. My trigger here. We don't need Yeshun Guang's additional ability. Why? Her additional ability sucks. Because her additional ability basically Ether Veil. Okay, that's basically it. My predictions here. Okay, guys. Guys, I have a prediction for Yeshuan. Okay, I have a prediction for Yeshuan. Yeshuan might be defense. You know, Yeshuan might be defense or support. You know, it makes sense, you know? Because when another character in your squad is a support or defense character, it kind of makes sense. There's no wording here that says a faction member, right? There is no wording here that says that you need to have a faction member. So therefore, Yeshuan might have something to do with Ether Veil, you know? Yeshuan might have something to do with Ether Veil.
I am the Eye of... Promise I've got your back.
I'll give you a hand.
I'll take point. Here.
Oh yeah, I got the wife here. I'm happy. Oh my god.
Imperials incoming. Use the sword's new power to take them out.
Oh my goodness me, man.
Xiaoguang, stay alert. This ethereal looks different from the others we've seen. It's more active than the others. I'll be careful. Get out of our way, you evil monster! I mean, show no mercy. Proceed! There's no... Cut through darkness. Stand down.
Oh my god, the parries are not connecting. And then he leaves? What the heck, bro? I just used the Qingming form. And for a moment, I completely lost all 5 senses. That's funny. But it only lasted for a moment. We're totally fine now. Junior, don't worry. I agree with Eric. Shioen won't be playable. Okay, rascal. I didn't know you don't want... Yes, you want to be playable. But Goku was always about the power-ups, I guess. Yeah, that's basically just the writer giving, you know, Goku a lot more power-up. Goku's just stupid. Remember during fight? He could have ended the fight so quickly, but he was like, look at me. I got a new power. I'ma show it off. Yeah, see what I mean? I'm with Vortex here. Oh, goodness me, bad. This has never happened before since the Qingming Sword and the creator share the same origin. Maybe the ethereals are being affected by that power as well. One thing is for sure, there are secrets buried here, and they're exactly what we want to uncover. Finding the clues that lead to them, that's our next step. Ah, same as Valhalla.
Interesting.
That voice. Why does it sound so familiar?
Wait, it's
From the
Ishuin!
main hall. Let's check it out.
See, same as Valhalla! There are closed doors that you can't enter unless you want to train for it.
Here.
Huh. Well, what do you know? I guess they copied Valhalla. Interesting. God damn, bro. Those things never get old.
So that's the purpose of this sculpture. Interesting.
Huh? Shifu, what are you doing here? Isn't there supposed to be a barrier around the hidden realm? Was your mission nearby and we somehow pulled you in too?
Hold on, Junior Belle. She might look like Shifu, but something's not right. The way she moves, the tone of her voice, something just feels off.
Shifu? Mission? I don't remember having any important matters to attend to, nor do I remember ever taking you as disciples. Who are you? Hold on. You there. Is that the Qingming sword in your hand? Ah, I see. I think I understand what's going on now. You came from outside the Hidden Realm, and you're the current keeper of the Qingming sword, aren't you?
That's right. My name's Yeshunguang, and you are...
It's a long story, so I'll make it simple. I'm afraid I'm not the Shifu you're talking about. Just think of me as a native of this hidden realm. This
Very well.
low-lying area acts like a furnace, the encircling mountains trapping the energy within. An ideal site for enhancing the Qingming sword's power. When that power is unleashed here, it can reshape the hollow itself, creating what's known as the Qingming realm. Everything and everyone in this place exists according to the Qingming sword's will, my own appearance included. So it's no surprise you mistook me for someone familiar. And this young one here, who are you? An outsider shouldn't be able to enter the Qingming realm at all. Only
Okay,
the
this
sword's
doesn't-
master.
This doesn't make sense. Okay, this does not make sense. The devs could have, I don't know, they could have changed her, not her. They could have done somebody else. They could just, I don't know, made an NPC, not her. This does not make sense. Or maybe I need to progress a bit more to fully understand this.
I'm Belle. I'm accompanying her as her proxy.
Forget it. None of that really matters. Whoever you are, if you're capable of entering the hidden realm alongside the sword's master, you must have some remarkable ability. Let's leave it at that for now. In any case, welcome to the Qingming realm, or, as some might call it, the world of the sword. By the way, about those pork buns I mentioned earlier, did you bring them?
Oh my god.
I grabbed some pork buns from the kitchen. Senior Inhu steamed them this morning. Huh? Wait a second. You're the voice we heard inside the Qingming sword? So you're the one who brought us here?
These pork buns aren't bad. I've actually been trying to communicate with you for some time, Yeshunguang, but you never responded. The fact that you're here now means your control over the Qingming sword has reached new levels. You must learn more about the weapon that's been fighting beside you. I'm sure you've been wanting to know more about the Qingming sword, whether it be for your own reasons or for your companions.
Exactly! If this hidden realm really hides the Qingming sword's origin, then please tell me, Shifu. Tell me how to suppress the effects of the sword.
Okay, this doesn't make sense. Like, holy crap. They could have changed something here. Like, I'm not used to this. It's like a whole entire sheep. They could have done something else here. Obel Quad Hollow Gear? What the heck are you guys talking about? You can say that is Ishuin. This is not Ishuin. Jade, Obel Squad, and Lighter and Hugo will be getting gears in V2.6. Wait, what? Hold on a moment. Is it on the Delulu section? Hold on a moment. Wait, where did you get that information? It's not in the Delulu section. It's not in the Delulu section. Where on earth do you get that information? That's cap. But if the Obel squads are getting, oh my god, if the Obel squads are getting it, I'm hyped for it. Holy crap. Hollow Zero? I hope Trigger gets it. Looking forward with Triggers, but it's probably Orphe and Seed. Yeah, it's probably Orphe and Seed. But if okay, wrong button. Okay, there we go. That's the right button. But if it's Seed and Orphe, I'm happy. You can't really trust Mista? Who is Mista? I don't know Mista. But I just checked Discord, no information, so. Yeah, it's like if it's an actual source, like, you know, on the birdie information, okay? When I talk about the birdie information, there's a source, okay? There's a source. If I'm talking about birdie information, there's a source. Oh, and after Dragon Ball Super, the series just went straight to the toilet. Oh, UI is the highest form of power a god can obtain, but Dragon Ball SH just threw that out the window. Yo, Ace, what's up, man? Welcome back. Some of their videos are mostly from the drawing board. Ah. Mr. Pepe Julian Onzima. Okay, that was funny. That was funny, Ace. You got me there. You got me there. Mr. Pepe Julian Onzima. Oh goodness me. It's the why are you gay? Why are you gay meme? Holy crap. I got the reference there. Mr. Pepe Julian Onzima. Holy crap. Okay, moving on. Hold on a moment. Okay, I felt a bit hot after laughing that one. Let me turn on the thing. Yes. Onzima. Okay, I'm back. Okay, moving on. Okay, why do I feel like this event feels off? I get it. It's a power-up by the Qingming Sword, making her unlock the full potential, so you won't feel the bad negative effects of it. But why Ishuin? Why her? You got, like, the devs could have changed something over here. They could probably put Trigger here. Yeah. Or somebody else. Like, I don't know, probably put an NPC. Like, goodness me, man. I see something about Bernice, Rena, Orphe, and Hugo for Hollow Zero, but not Obel. Oh, gotcha. You will get it soon, trust me? Okay, hopefully. Jade, just wait for the event to finish? Okay. I better just shut up.
Sorry. You just look exactly like my Shifu. I didn't mean to call you that.
No worries. I once had students of my own. It's been some time since I last heard someone call me Shifu.
Wanna know who she really
Hearing it
is?
again now
Oh,
makes me
is he
feel rather
Pepe
nostalgic.
Julian
Since
Onziman?
I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu.
Is he Pepe Julian Onziman? Oh my god, it's him. It's her. Okay, I got myself distracted. Once I had studied my own, it's been some time since I last heard someone called me Shifu. Hearing it again now makes me feel rather nostalgic. Since I plan to teach you the ways of the Qingming sword, you may as well call me Shifu. Wait! Is it Ishuen's sister? It's probably Ishuen's sister, cause she's the previous Qingming sword holder. I think that's the case, you know. Maybe that's how the old bearer gets to teach the new one, and then rinse and repeat.
Back to the matter at hand. The means of suppressing the Qingming sword is hidden here, but it won't be easy to claim. Remember what I said earlier? This is the world of the sword. You'll understand what that truly means soon enough.
Wait, it's not her? Goodness me. Socks just said shrug. I don't know. Who knows? Try to take a guess as who she may be. I'm guessing she's Pepe Julian Oziman. That's my guess.
Scattered throughout this hidden realm are countless nameless, masterless swords. Seek out the 3 most extraordinary among them, then return to me. Do that, and the Qingming sword's secret will reveal itself.
Ah.
What exactly do you mean by extraordinary? And how are we supposed to find them?
Words alone can't explain everything. Get moving, and you'll figure things out as you go. Come back once you've found the first sword. Now then, I'll be here, waiting for your good news.
Oh my god.
Who made these pork buns? They're much better than what I used to eat back when I trained at the mountain sect. Very impressive.
Goodness me, every time she says, every time she says that, yeah, yeah, the devs know their audience, holy crap.
This Shifu isn't quite like the Ishuen Shifu we know. She's more impatient. But somehow, she still has that same calm and comforting vibe about her.
Probably her sister. I'm guessing it's the sister. Oh, it's the monkeys. We're gonna collect the monkeys. I mean, from the shrine thingy, there was the monkey at the start near the video store thingy. Yeah, it's the monkeys. It's the monkey. It's Pepe Julian Onziman. Okay, what's over here? Thank God I could use trigger here. I'm happy with that. Well, hello. Shufu lays one hand at the seal, holds her breath. As she focuses a moment later, the seal begins to loosen. Alright, you may head out. I hate Dragon Ball superheroes. Oh, and that DB lore is F. Broly is the legendary Super Saiyan. No Saiyan can be stronger than him. And Dragon Ball superhero threw that out the window as well. It's basically, oh, it's unbeatable? Let the power of friendship and hard work beat him up. Vortex just venting. Yeah, I understand it. It's just one of those cases. It's just one of those scenarios where I wish that they really stick to the lore and plot armor didn't existed, you know? That's why I'm a big fan of stories, you know, where the MC has been betrayed, you know? The MC has been betrayed, like, Shield Hero. Shield Hero. I'm a big fan of the lore there. Where he started as, you know, completely horrible. And then he really worked his way up. Oh my god, Pan is peeing in the corner.
Help. Somebody. Please, help me.
That voice and figure. Senior Eno?
Yeah, that's gotta be him. But why would he need help fighting ethereals?
He's peeing in the corner.
Not sure. But let's help him. We can sort it out later.
Skadoosh. Okay. Okay. I'm starting to hate Yeshuan Guang even more. Why? Because holy crap, she can't really maintain triggers. Because in order for Trigger, an Aftershock unit to proc Aftershock, the person needs to be consistent with her EX skills. This one doesn't proc. She doesn't proc Aftershock really consistently, which is kind of annoying. Which I hate her even more. Meanwhile, Miyabi, okay. Meanwhile, Miyabi, even if Miyabi doesn't have any EX skill, if you press the EX skill, it will proc Aftershock. That's what I noticed with Miyabi. That's why I really like Miyabi, playing her with Aftershock. She procs it consistently. Okay, what's over here?
Wait, how's my heart?
Okay, you can't pass through that one. Ah. Okay, so that's how we open up the world map.
All the ethereals have been taken care of? Thank you. Thank you for saving my life, brave strangers.
That outfit, that voice. Senior, is that really you? What are you doing here?
Huh? I've never joined any sect, let alone had any disciples. Are you sure you've got the right person?
Junior Bell, there's something about him that's not quite the same as Senior Eno.
What the heck, bro? Hold on, let me drink my water. Ugh. But like, come on, you have to agree they should end the series with Super. Wow, Vortex must really love Dragon Ball Z. He's very, like, you could really tell from a person that they really like Dragon Ball if they hate it. Like if they have a passion for it, you know, a passion to like, wow, it could have been ended over here, but they decided to make it worse. Yeah, something like that. It's like some stories need to end, but if you're just gonna prolong it for, you know, for money reasons, then it's really fucking annoying, right? And did somebody deleted Ice's words? Oh, Soxcalibur removed it. I'm pretty much sure it's a leak or it's a spoiler. I'm sorry, Ice. It's just that some people don't like me personally. No spoilers. Everything after Super is just milking, like any other series.
Sorry, I mistook you for someone else. You look just like a friend of ours.
Oh, it was a spoiler.
So,
Gotcha.
Who are you?
I'm a mercenary. They call me Big Pan. I'm a part of the Melt Iron Mercenaries.
The Melt Iron Mercenaries? That sounds familiar. But mercenary groups nowadays generally have a pretty loose structure. There aren't many stable organized groups.
What's that supposed to mean? It doesn't matter. I can see you two are really strong. Please, help save my comrades.
Your comrades? You mean there are others here?
Yes, Not long before, my mercenary friends and I came here with a mission from the Lords to help develop some new land, but we were ambushed by bandits. They came well prepared and hit us hard. We weren't ready, and we were defeated. We suffered heavy casualties, and the survivors are still trying their best to hold on. They sent me to find reinforcements. But soon after I set out, I got surrounded by those ethereals. Time's ticking. Please, help me save my friends.
Okay, this might be, you know, I think these ethereal forms in this Qingming realm are basically kind of relatives.
Calm down, we'll help. But aren't you a mercenary? The ethereals that attacked you aren't that dangerous, so why didn't you fight them?
I lost my sword back where we were ambushed, so I can't fight.
He's a coward. I like Z and I can't give it a pass with super. It's still within the lore. Okay, gotcha. Well, whatever it is, I didn't see it. Goodness me, Ramsey.
Sword? Could it be connected to those extraordinary swords that Shifu mentioned? Either way, he's definitely not Senior Inhu. If he was, he could take down ethereals with just his bare fists.
We understand the situation. Please lead the way. We just happen to be looking for something around here, too.
Thank you so much, both of you. If you can save them, I will do whatever I can to help you too.
Is he gonna follow us? Like, how can you remove this? Yeah, I get it. Basically, it
somewhere around.
Okay, it's just an attack buff. Okay, this is where you need to pick one, or you get to pick them both. Oh my god, this is so fucking long. Okay.
Damn, these ethereals! Am I really gonna die here today? Oh, Jung! Are you okay? I know that voice! Big Pun! Finally, come on! Give me a hand here!
It does not make any sense.
Ha! Ha ha! I'm finally saved! I thought I was dead for!
Oh my god, his voice does not really fit his body structure. Like, that tone of voice should be a huge person.
Sorry for the delay. Are you alright? Wait, why are you the only one here? Where's everyone else?
Delay? That's an understatement if I've ever heard one. We sent you to get reinforcements. Where did you go, Big Pun? We were at our wits' end here. I got separated from the main group. I don't know their status either. So, where are your reinforcements? Did the Lords not send anyone?
Well, I got these two to help us.
Well, what? Are you for real? You think 2 people are gonna help? Listen, Big Pun. This is life or death! Never mind. There's no time to get more support. Even if it is just us, we gotta go back and save them. There's no running from this fight, Big Pun. You gotta fight!
Me? I really can't.
Big Pan lost his sword? Goodness me, man. Big Pan can't fight. He's a pussy. This is not the main story, but a story event. He just did story. Oh, he must have missed it. Oh, Schwad. Oh, yo, Schwad, what's up, man? Welcome back. Yeah, I'm doing the story event. I did the story, and now I'm doing the event story. How, Schwad? He did the story in 4 streams? Yeah, I did the story 4 streams back to back. The story event was actually fun. It kind of reminded me of Miyabi and Mama Nagi's story event. Really? I can't remember. Like, I'm having a dementia moment. It's our turn, bro. Good as me, Schwad. Welcome back, man. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me go back.
Big Pan lost his sword back where you were ambushed. Just leave the fighting to us.
Huh? Big Pun, you threw away the weapon that represents your dignity as a mercenary to get out of fighting? Whatever. You will have to fight, even if you don't have your sword. Just use your powerful hand-to-hand combat skills to handle those looters.
I really can't.
Hold up. Powerful hand-to-hand combat skills? I thought he was terrible at fighting. Just a moment ago, we found him completely helpless and surrounded by ethereals.
You didn't know? He's not bad at fighting. He's just a coward. We would never recruit a weakling who can't even fight. He's way stronger than anyone in our group. We were hoping he'd become a powerful addition for fights. But after a few missions, he couldn't even hold his sword anymore. Hey, Big Pun, look, it's different this time. We need your power. Stop being a coward and come with me.
Oh, do we really have to fight them to the death?
You want to reason with some bandits? Are you crazy? This is a crucial moment of the city's founding. You think they'd sit down and talk with the higher-ups? This is our only choice. You don't want the entire group to get killed, do you, Big Pun?
Yeah, Big Pun! You need to use your fist, Big Pun!
But every time I hold my sword, I just feel...
Goodness me, Big Pun! You need to man up! Stop being a pussy!
Wow. He's really fast.
That's what I was saying. He's one of the best when it comes to both swordsmanship and physical ability. We'd better find him quick, otherwise we're all dead.
Nah, goodness me, we got the Qingming sword user here, and the descendant of Joyous.
Let's chase him, Xiaoguang. Mercenary groups, looters, the city's founding. This all feels like ancient history. Though I'm not sure exactly what's going on, it looks like his sword might be one we're looking for.
I agree. Let's head in the direction he was running.
Wait, don't tell me Big Pun was a previous Qingming sword user. Bruh. The previous Qingming sword user is a... What in the actual fuck is that sound?
I bet someone's been through here. It has to be Big Pan.
Big Pun! Yeah! Big Pun spitting some facts!
Mind and body as one. There's blood in the air. Signs of a fight.
Wait, I want to teleport down there, but it's not letting me. I need to progress.
Leave it to me. Behind you.
The target's weary.
Time to pin them down.
I'll pierce right through.
Proceed.
Okay. Okay, it's basically a quest marker. memory shard of Big Pon.
Xiaoguang, you okay?
Big Pon!
Yes, sorry, but could we stay here a little longer? I
Sure.
don't know why, but as I approach this area, my head is feeling unusual.
A-rank Joyous Void Hunter? That's not gonna happen. We don't even know who's next after the Angels. It's probably an S. Billy or S. Nicole. Because again, if we're gonna base it on patterns, on the previous chapters or the previous story, patch 2.5 is basically patch 1.4 when Miyabi was released. After that, Astra and Evelyn was released, and right next to Yeshuan Guang is the Angels of Delusion. After Astra's story, we got S and B, or Sanbi. Therefore, probably after the Angels of Delusion, it's probably S. Nicole or S. Billy. That's what's gonna happen. Joyous weaker than Ben Bigger in game? Goodness me, man. Why not? Why would you guys even think if Joyous gonna be playable then? S. Billy Cope? Yeah.
Big Pond's footprints are on the ground. Looks like he's been through here before.
He was quick to escape the battlefield, yet he still stopped here? Can you see anything from this area?
Looks like we can't see much other than the clouds of ash. Though, it seems like there are quite a lot of crows gathering nearby.
They're probably drawn here by the smell of blood. Looks like the fighting between the looters and mercenaries is worse than we thought.
Does the stench of death and slaughter attract the crows? I think I'm starting to understand Big Pond a little better now.
Huh? Just from seeing all of this?
Yes. Since we both saw the same scenery, maybe it stirred up the same feelings in our hearts, too. Sometimes, I fear the power I wield. The power of the Qingming sword. It's so powerful. When I hold it, I can tell that a single swing might easily wipe out many people or things. I can also feel that these crows are drawn by bloodshed and might be gathering because of me. Maybe that's what Big Pond was afraid of too. In the aftermath of wielding his blade and facing the lifeless bodies of his foes, maybe he could feel himself gradually slipping away, becoming an unrecognizable monster. Sorry, I was getting carried away there. I just felt that he shouldn't be too hard to understand, since he's a fellow swordmaster.
Maybe you have a point. I can tell that he doesn't like fighting, and deeply values his companions. Having to wield the very power he fears to protect people. It's no wonder he's so conflicted. Hearing you talk about the insecurities you faced on your path to becoming a swordmaster, I feel like I'm slowly starting to understand your world.
Thanks for listening to my random mumbling. Let's keep going. If we can find him, I want to tell him everything I've realized just now. I hope he can also find the courage to wield his sword.
Okay, I'm also thinking that maybe after, after S. Billy, after S. Nicole, there's gonna be another patch where, or probably hopefully it's gonna be an after, oh my god. I almost forgot that the start of the Aftershock patch is actually Sanbi's patch. What if when S. Billy drops, we might be getting Aftershock Billy? Wait, holy crap. If Billy is going to be an Aftershock agent, that would be peak. Holy crap, I'll 100% pull S. Billy then. If S. Billy is going to be built for Aftershock.
Here. Drifting fast. Heads up. High-risk ethereals ahead. Stay sharp, Xiaoguang. Wait. Something's off about these ethereals. What's going on here?
Big Pun, where you at? Why are you such a pussy, Big Pun? Okay, that cleans up that area. What's over here? Okay, that area is still closed. Does this door open? It doesn't. Oh my god, trigger. Oh, hello. Oh, Big Pond! A memory of Big Pond again. Oh, that opens up this area. Oh, can't progress. Now I need to react over here. The high-risk Avarice, the ethereal that has devoured countless people, is right ahead, but strangely there are mercenaries nearby and Avarice isn't attacking, it's not even moving. I'm not sure what you're talking about, and judging by your mental state, I don't think you'd be much help anyway. You'd better leave before it finds this place. What the heck? If the Mill aren't pathetic enough to beg citizens for help, we'll figure something out, or maybe figure out our last words. We sent Big Pond to get help, but he's been gone forever with no sign of coming back. If he were here, at least he could go toe-to-toe with that monster with his brute strength. Goodness me, man. Goodness me, you guys are not seeing this big guy over here?
Try breaking through using a technique. Now we can move forward.
Wait, what? Oh crap, I thought he woke up.
Another obstacle. I'll be fine. You're in my sight. Alright, let's keep going. Big Pan should be close by.
Big Pan! What the heck you doing? You're aura farming again.
I finally found you. Big Pun, your companions need you right now. We'll help you in battle. Let's go and support them.
No, I can't help you. When the looters came, I tried to wield my sword, but I immediately realized I was so scared that I couldn't even swing it. I'll only end up being more trouble for everyone. What use is someone with trembling hands on the battlefield?
What if S. Billy was fire and physical hybrid? That's not gonna happen. Only a Void Hunter will receive that treatment, you know? Only Void Hunters get to, you know, to have a unique type of a type of an element. If Billy might be another physical agent again. We might be getting another physical. Like, we've been getting a lot of physical back to back. Like physical Stunner, physical Void Hunter. Like, probably it's the start where physical is just getting so much love, and then eventually it will rotate. We'll get more electric or fire or ice. Well, technically, like, ice is already kind of in the bad shape with all the ice resist.
So you don't want to save your friends? You just want to hide here forever and let them die alone?
Well,
Big Pon, I understand what you're going through. You're afraid of getting hurt, afraid of the enemy's attacks, but what you're actually most afraid of is your own strength. You haven't learned how to properly control your strength yet. Every time you do something, you deal devastating damage to others. That's why you're afraid that you'll eventually turn into a thrall or a monster if you keep using this power. That is what's bothering you deep down inside, right?
yes, that's right. When I first trained my swordsmanship, I never imagined that my sword could cut down an enemy so easily. Taking a life. Every time I fight, I'd always end up leaving a trail of bloodshed in my wake. I began to fear the sword in my hands, and I was also scared of the exhilaration I began to feel when fighting. I had a feeling that the sword would eventually turn me into a monster that only knows fighting. You two are right. I can't just leave my friends. But please, tell me, how can I get rid of this fear? I want the courage to keep fighting.
Power of
There's
friendship.
no need to
Goodness
get
me, man.
rid of this fear. You only need to keep this feeling in your heart and continue fighting.
Huh? But doesn't that...
Even though you're afraid of your own strength, you still want to use it to protect your friends. The fact that you're thinking that way proves that you already have courage. Even if your fear persists after you draw your sword, it's a reminder of how you must coexist with your own strength. You cannot let a desire for destruction take over. And I think that's something that many a swordmaster fail to do. There's nothing shameful about fearing battle. Rather, it's the proof that you've become a powerful swordmaster. Let your fear guide you to your future. I've experienced the same worries. Trust me.
My God,
So you
woman.
mean fear is part of being a swordmaster?
Oh my God, it's a yap fest. But I kinda like it at the same time. It opened up a new possibility. You know, like, I see her in a different light now. She's no longer the one that I see. But if this keeps continuing on this whole freaking Shawad, then holy crap, man. No, facade, not Shawad. This whole facade, then I'm gonna be very annoying. It's gonna be really annoying if most of the other people are gonna be like this, and if Yeshuan Guang is going to be the therapy person, you know, basically the one person that gives therapy to the person, then oh my God, I finally understand the plot, and it's getting redundant. Talk no jutsu, exactly. Oh my God, that is one thing that I dislike about Naruto. I kid you not. That is the one thing that I hate about Naruto. Is Naruto's talk no jutsu, man. Like, holy crap. Just talk with your damn fists already. Why do you gotta yap? Oh my God, bro. It's fucking annoying.
By the way, those looters you were fighting didn't take proper anti-corruption measures and have already been corrupted into ethereals. Would you feel better fighting ethereals rather than people?
Huh? Why didn't you say so? Then let's go help my friends.
I like Yeshon Guang's other side. She's quick and straight to the point. Yeah, I like her other form.
Finally got him to move. It's not easy to convince someone with nothing but words. Luckily, we're dealing with ethereals instead of humans this time.
Xiaoguang, I have a question. Why did you insist on dragging him back to the battlefield? What does he have to do with that ethereal that doesn't move?
When I saw Avaris standing there, I suddenly remembered what Dad told my brother and me when we were little. A story of ancient swordmasters who were heroes. In the early days of Eridu, many mercenary brigades were deployed to explore new territory and eliminate roaming looters. Their work contributed greatly to the city's establishment. Once, a mercenary brigade clashed with a band of looters, and one of the looters unexpectedly turned into a large ethereal, putting the mercenaries in a tough situation. At this critical moment, a new mercenary recruit stood up and drew his sword to fight. He defeated the ethereal on his own, and captured the remaining looters, achieving a great victory. After that, the sword-wielding mercenary grew braver and braver, and went on to become a renowned swordmaster in Eridu. And that's the story of none other than Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries, the one who beheaded Avaris and instantly became famous.
The early days of Eridu? That's a long time ago. You're saying Big Pan is actually someone from ancient history? How could that be? And what's happening now? It's just like in the story.
We might have to wait until we return to the temple and ask Shifu to fully understand the truth. After thinking back on that story, I've realized that we have to guide the situation now to the same outcome as in the story. Anyway, let's help him defeat that Avaris
goodness
now.
me.
If I'm not mistaken, that should be our next target.
Okay, so basically they already know the walkthrough.
Come on.
Oh my god. Okay, I understand the plot. So basically Yeshuan Guang already knows the story. She already has a walkthrough, and whatever they may encounter in this realm, they need to go by the book in order for everything to go smoothly. Goodness me, man. Okay. So basically they already got a cheat code. Like, Avoid Hunter is not already a cheat itself, but okay. Hold on. So a monkey is here and Big Pon is here. Okay, so it unlocks a story. Oh, holy crap, the poly. Okay.
Honestly, I'm shaking like a leaf. But this time, I'm not backing down. My fear points where my blade should strike. And my sword follows where my heart.
Oh my god, she can parry it cleanly?
I, Big Pan, the Melt Iron Merc, am a swordsman who swore to protect my comrades. Poor souls twisted into ethereals. Forgive me for what I have to do.
Show no mercy. My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Origin of Kung Fu Panda? Okay, holy crap. Oh, hold on a moment. I want to see that art. Wait, you're telling me I need to... Oh, I just need to yap. Okay, defense shred. Trigger's already providing that. Ah, okay, same as Miyabi. You know, the other event thing. Okay, you just get more decibels. That's the upgraded version.
Well, does your body feel lighter now?
How do I describe it? It's like there's an energy surging inside.
Very good. With this, the sword you have retrieved has become sword will for you to use. Continue the trial until the Qingming sword opens the next gate for you.
Shifu.
I know what you wish to ask. After this experience, you have a better understanding of the essence of this realm now, yes?
Shifu, you mentioned before that no one could enter or leave this realm besides us. So those who appear here aren't real people, but rather echoes of those who once existed, right? I once encountered beings born from miasma called drowned ideals that are somewhat similar to the people here, yet different. The people here don't have what you'd call a true form.
And the owner of the sword we retrieved, Big Pon of the Melt Iron Mercenaries? I've read about him in a Swordmaster novel. He's a famed swordmaster of the city founding era. So in other words, there's no way he could still be alive. But why would he appear here in the form of our senior from real life? And both he and the others, it's like they're reenacting the entirety of that famous battle.
It's simple. He and I are simply vessels. Puppets created by the sword with miasma and hollow matter after accessing the owner's memories. Naturally, it would choose forms that the owner is familiar with. In essence, we are each just a sliver of a swordmaster's consciousness, recorded by the Qingming sword throughout its long history. This might be weird to say, but you're merely talking to slivers of personified memory.
Oh my
The Qingming
god.
sword has responded to your wishes, choosing the memories of a few famed swordmasters to shape into human form. Your task is to participate in and witness the moments where they overcame their limits. When they show you how
So that's
their
the
swords
plot,
shine,
okay.
their sword will fortify your power, pulling you closer to the Qingming sword. That is the trial, and the opportunity that the realm of swords has given you.
I see. Well, that makes our plan of action clear.
Oh my god, so so that's the plot. I was expecting a bit more common, but they went overboard there.
So, does that mean you're also a piece of a swordmaster's memory, Shifu?
It's a bit difficult to explain. You may simply think of me as your guide. Now, more importantly, a visitor arrived while you were away.
Might you also be lost travelers?
Huh? You're Senior Ye?
Shiyuan? Brother, what are you doing here?
Senior? Brother? I'm sorry, but I think you must have mistaken me for someone else.
Xiaoguang? His appearance and attire still haven't changed from his senior disciple days at Yunquei Summit. I think he must be just like Shifu and Big Pan, a famous swordmaster wearing Senior Ye's appearance.
Yeah, I think so too. I was just so surprised to see him just now that my mind blanked. Maybe he corresponds to one of the 2 remaining swords we need to find. Either way, let's ask him what's going on first. Sorry, we mistook you for someone we knew. Have you been traveling alone? Oh, and how should we refer to you?
It's a bit embarrassing, but I've forgotten my real name and identity. By the time I came to, I was already lost amidst the mountains in this realm. Thankfully, I ran into this Shifu and you two. Please, just call me Peregrine. If possible, would you allow me to lodge here for a while? Though my memories are hazy, I remember that I came here in search of something.
Peregrine.
Okay.
I've heard that name before in the stories Mom used to tell me and Shiyuan. We were right.
Okay, so basically, these ethereal being forms are probably the previous Qingming sword users. Yo, makes 100 cents. Welcome back, man. Okay, pretty much sure that's my guess. They're basically the previous sword users of the Qingming sword, and him not like the Peregrine. He's having hazy memories, meaning he's already in the bad effects of the Qingming sword.
What are you two mumbling about? In any case, this place has not been maintained for a long time and isn't the most comfortable place to rest. So long as you don't mind, you may stay.
You have my gratitude. I can tell you three have more to discuss, so I won't disturb you any further. I shall take my leave and look around a bit.
Well then, since you found the first sword, it's time I tell you about the remaining 2. However, I imagine you've already guessed. The remaining 2 areas each hide an extraordinary sword.
The remaining 2 areas? But apart from the one we just went to, isn't there only one other area?
Do you recall the incomplete statue I pointed out to you in the main hall?
Yep. I kept having this sense of deja vu. Like I had seen that statue somewhere before.
Is that so? That's not surprising. In any case, both the final area and the monster that gave you trouble before are hidden
Yo,
behind that
Chris, welcome
statue.
back.
Behind the statue. So you mean, if we can break it, we can get to the 3rd area?
It is not something that can be broken with brute force. Ye Shunguang, an ethereal that can temporarily steal your senses, will certainly continue to cause you trouble. While exploring, you should contemplate how to gain passage from the statue. As someone who was recognized by the Qingming sword, I'm sure you will succeed. Moving on, the Qingming sword has sensed your growth. The seal for the 2nd area is likely to lift soon. It's getting late. Let's rest up and reconvene tomorrow.
Okay, they are completely glazing. There's more areas over there. Okay. Okay, I have another guess about who these beings may be. I think they're the monkeys. Ah, okay, so this is where you get more of this. It's basically a side quest.
The fight's over for now. Since we've got some time,
Oh my god, your boy got
about that
deleted.
sword array.
Oh wait, I can use dial in here?
Yeah, shoot. Right? Yeah. Slash. Yeah. Intercept. Leave it to me. Found you.
Oh my god, he got deleted. Okay, you can pick whatever you want. Wait, these are trials.
Hello. I'll show you my real value. I'm here. I'll show you my real value this time.
Oh, okay, so this is the thing, the difficult thing that people are sharing. Oh my god.
Sorry for the wait. I see Ash. What happened?
Holy crap, he just got obliterated.
Radiant cloud.
Oh, you can just keep going.
Judgment. Dive you for a chat. Spotted material. What's this?
Oh, that's annoying.
Spirit frost.
Interesting. Why do I feel like resources are kind of dependent on the previous...
Found you.
Wait, I already beat this.
Forward. Turn around. Smash them. What?
The sword follows my will, and winds howl in the heavens! Yeah.
Wait, I just did that. Okay, so I need to progress a bit more. I thought you could keep going. It's pretty chill, not gonna lie. Yo, what's up, Black Feather User? What's up, man? Welcome to the stream. Is this the sword event? Yes, Mohammed. It is the sword event. I'm doing it right now, so no spoilers. Okay, we could activate two. Let me activate that, and then activate this. Oh, you can reset. That's funny. Okay. It kind of reminds me of Valhalla when you're if you have played God of War Ragnarok, it kind of reminds me of Valhalla.
We meet again. Did you rest well?
Well, I was never gone, just eating dinner. Oh, gotcha. Welcome back, Rascal.
Yeah, it's much more quiet here compared to New Eridu. It's really nice to relax. So, Mr. Peregrine, are you looking through the books here?
That's right. Though the study is covered in dust, there's a couple of ancient texts about swords. As I have nothing to do at the moment, I thought I might as well look through them. Perhaps they'll help jog my memory. So, are you two heading out today?
There's an area here that was just unsealed, so we're heading over to explore it.
I see. Truth be told, today I also plan to head to the area you previously explored. Earlier, I recalled what I was looking for. It was my sword that I've lost, though I know not where. If my lost sword is not there, I'll head to the area you're planning to explore today. If you require my help, please, just say the word.
Okay, thanks, Mr. Peregrine.
I hope you remember who I am next time. Well then, good luck to all of us today.
Okay, new area unlocked, but why is there a thingy-majiggy glowing over there? Oh, it was this thing that's glowing. What the heck? Wait, what the heck? I only got 3 hours of sleep and I'm doing 16-hour shifts. Vortex. Rehydrate, buddy. Rehydrate. You gotta drink. Like, I had my moments where I only had a few hours of sleep. And what I do is labor work, right? I do labor work. You guys know this. You need to drink a lot of water, man. Rehydrate, bro. It's important. Don't just drink plain water, okay? Don't drink plain water. Drink water that has tons of electrolytes. Like, for example, like lemon water or cucumber water. Like any water that has something in it, you know? Something with electrolytes that would help you charge up. It's really helpful. You know, a bit of an, bit of an advice from a fellow laborer. Especially the one that doesn't have good enough sleep. Oh, it's Jafufu. Hey, hold on a moment. Let me switch up the music. I think I should be using the main music and not this music. Okay, there we go. Because my chill music doesn't really fit into the theme's music, so... I should have done this thing a long while back. Hold on a moment.
I'm here. Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay?
No, we ain't
I'll give
diving
you a
in.
hand.
Oh, we could use dialing? But I want to use trigger.
Eye of Obel. I've got your back.
Damn it. Fine, I'll use Zhao. For
I'm
fuck's
here.
sake.
Need a hand?
Wait, hold on a moment. What's the trial
Promise to
version
tell me if
give?
anything's wrong, okay?
Oh my god, this is so horrible. The trial version uses this engine? Oh my god, okay. This is such a horrible engine. Like, ain't no way the devs slotted this in on Yeshuan Guang. And it's not even F. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll give you a hand.
Thank God I'm using my own. Because my own is way better. Holy crap.
Promise to tell me if anything's wrong, okay? Not good enough. You should have trained harder. Again!
Wait, is that
Voice.
just...
And that tiny frame. It's definitely Senior Fufu, right? But why does she look so intense today?
Let's hurry and see what's going on.
On a moment. You defeat the Theros, go through the archway. At this point, I think Yeshuan Guang and Belle should know what's happening right here.
Watch out, Belle!
Like,
they should understand the plot now. Like, every person they meet here is not them.
And why are you following me? She looks exactly like Senior Fufu, but way more fierce. Definitely not someone you'd want to mess with. Staying silent? You're looking down on me. Enough talk then! That you trespassed here shows your ill intent. Draw your sword!
Wait, we're sorry. We didn't come here with ill intentions, and we swear we're not bad people. We just saw you fighting here and wanted to talk.
Very well. I feel no malice from you. This is a secret Tiger Thyran training area. How did you two get in? Isn't this the Qingming realm? What's with this Tiger Thyran training area? Looks like we've been pulled into her story. Guess we'll just have to play along for now.
Okay, Belle knows the plot.
I meant no offense. We're an investigator and a proxy who stumbled upon this place by accident, and we're currently trying to find a way out. There's a lot of ethereals around, so mind if we tag along? Safety in numbers, right? You're lost? Simply turn back the way you came and keep walking along the path. Even if you can't get out, you will likely run into my kin. They can guide you. I still have important matters to attend to. I've no time to play tour guide and bodyguard for you. If you run into other Tiger Thyrans, tell them that Grim Tiger has given the order to escort you out. Well then, farewell.
Grim Tiger?
What? You've heard that name before. It isn't my real name. Simply a title I use to keep evildoers in check.
I'm guessing that Yeshuan Guang also knows the story.
So there's no need to fear me. I must be going. Don't delay me any further.
Okay, now it's her turn to tell that, oh, Grim Tiger. Grim Tiger is this.
I've heard the name Grim Tiger from Senior Fufu when we sparred before. According to her, Grim Tiger was a famous, powerful Tiger Thyran who was active decades ago. Senior Fufu's own Tiger 7 forms comes from Grim Tiger's martial arts techniques, combined with Yun Kuei Summit's techniques.
So she's from over a decade ago. The timelines jumped way back. Sounds like she's the wielder of the second blade.
I should have paid attention to Senior Fufu when she told me about her legendary stories. Why was I zoning out at Senior Fufu's soft, fluffy tail? I have no idea how the story will unfold now. Anyway, let's catch up to her and see what happens next.
Master Grim Tiger.
That look on your face. You're totally thinking what I'm thinking, right? With a name like that, that master's gotta be pretty fierce and intimidating.
But with Senior Fufu's adorable face, it's impossible to take her seriously.
Okay, that's kind of cute. That's kind of cute. Yo, Zeno, what's up, man? Poly farming, let's go. Yeah, I'm poly farming right now. Like, currently at 30k. How should I say this? I think I'm gonna farm a lot today, because my Gamba session went super lucky. Like, I can't believe the character that I'm not really into is the first character that I got absolutely lucky. I kid you not. Like, I was on my 50, and I got her 20 pulls. That insane. And I got the Wenjin 60 pulls, so all in all, I've only spent around 80 pulls on this patch, so yeah, I've got the bank. But welcome back, Cino. How's your ZZZ doing, man? I hope you're grinding it, because there's a lot of content right now. I'm out. I have, think, 300 poly with 0 luck. Don't worry. Your luck will happen eventually. Like, I thought that I won't be lucky when it comes to gacha, but eventually you'll get lucky. It took me around how many patches? It took me so many patches. Like, the very last 50 that I ever won was patch 1.5. It was on Astra's banner, you know? One too many, Jade? Yeah, one too many. Like, I've lost so many 50s. And it's been a while since I've got lucky. But eventually you'll get lucky as well. Holy crap, man. But moving on. I'm currently doing the event story, like this one, the Sword Seeker event story. I don't want to spoil you, but if you're fine with it, then you know, have fun chilling on the stream. But been a while, man.
Take down something this weak with all your fancy kung fu? Now move! I'll show you how it's done!
Ben, I can't keep fighting. Even if we make it past this thing, we'll never clear the deeper trials.
Wait, what the heck?
Enough talking! Focus on the fight!
Dude, that is so weird. Okay, wait. Okay, pretty much sure. Okay, there's the sword thingy-majiggy, so we can teleport.
Through the void. Mind and body as one.
The heck? Okay, that was really weird. We could have just teleported somewhere closer.
There's no way we can defeat it. Let's just give up.
If you came all the way here just to whine, you might as well crawl back home and hide under your blanket. Get up. We're not done yet.
No, that ethereal from earlier already broke one of my arms. I really can't keep fighting anymore. Look, the others are in bad shape too. It's not just me.
That's what happens when you skip your training. Right now is when we decide the fate of our clan. Or do you plan to let those short-sighted fools run everything?
But maybe they're right. If this is all the strength we'll ever get as Tiger Thyrans, maybe taking that power isn't so bad after all. Unless we can stay away from the Hollows.
Coward. Backing down at a time like this? Look me in the eye and say that again!
Okay, I totally understand the story here now.
Stop right there. I don't know what's going on, but you two need to calm down. You're the ones who were wandering around here earlier. Didn't I tell you not to get in my way? I already showed you the path out. Why are you still tailing me?
Or just
Yeah, I
a
main
little
Bell.
worried
I
about
main
you.
Bells, you know.
Would you mind telling us about what happened? Maybe we can help.
This is an internal matter among our clan. It has nothing to do with you. Stop asking.
The Tiger Bane Bell. It's all because of the Tiger Bane Bell.
Hey!
Keep your mouth shut!
The Tiger Bane Bell, Senior Fufu mentioned it before?
The Tiger Bane Bell? I've heard of that name from a tiger thyron I know. It's a forbidden artifact, one that gains power by devouring its own kin. Is that right?
Oh yeah, it's basically Jafufu's story. Yeah, the Tiger Bane Bell. One day they'll let us switch proxies. I don't think that's a good idea. I like the idea that you can switch. And that's very neat. Like, once you're doing a quality time event, you can switch the proxies, whether if you want to go with Bell or you want to go with Wise. I kind of like that. But if we're gonna progress through the story eventually in a future patch, I'm not a fan of that. It's like, what's the point of choosing at the very beginning? It would basically tie your own choices, you know? It's like, once you choose, that's it. You can't change. I'd like for it to be that. I don't like it to change, you know? It's like, you know, once Bell and Wise fully unlock their potential, one day they become playable. Because again, it's been foreshadowed multiple times that Bell and Wise are definitely a playable Void Hunter. Okay? So the idea of picking either Bell or Wise, you basically lock your faith, right? That's the Void Hunter you'll be getting. Which means if you chose Bell, then Bell is going to be your playable Void Hunter in the future. If you chose Wise, then Wise is going to be your playable Void Hunter in the future. There are no changes, you know? Which, I'm not a fan if you can just, oh, then what's the point of choosing, right? What's the point? If eventually the devs would decide that you could literally change. I know in Wuwa, you could change the main character. In Wuwa, you could change MCs. But I'm not a fan with that. You're better off picking something, and then when you choose that, that's what you get. There are no changes, which I'm a fan.
So some big mouth just couldn't keep a secret? Even that information got out?
The bell was made long ago by one of our ancestors. They were inspired by the Void Hunter's weapons and wanted to create something that could give our clan a power that could rival theirs. But for some reason, the finished bell carried a flaw none of the Void Hunter's weapons had. It could only be activated if we sacrificed one of our own. From the moment it was created, it's been sealed away. But hollow disasters in Eridu have been getting worse lately. For us Tiger Thyrans who go in and out of the hollows all the time, it's a terrible sign. Some elders say the next calamity is near. Although our numbers are growing, we still don't have enough power to fight against what's to come. So they are considering reactivating the Tiger Bane Bell.
Ah, so it kind of makes sense that Tiger Thyrans are very rare because of their lore. They've been technically sacrificing themselves because of this Tiger Bane thingy-majiggy.
How can someone do that? But still, why do you have to come here to solve the problem? This is the training grounds for Tiger Thyrans, right?
Do I really have to spell it out for you? The ones who oppose the reactivation of the bell made a deal with the ones who want to use it. If we can prove the Tiger Thyrans can get stronger without the bell, they'll drop the whole idea. That's why we're taking on these trials.
But you keep fighting alone. You even threw your best sword into the deepest part of the training grounds. How are we supposed to beat that final ethereal without it?
We have to shut those supporters up for good. If I used my sword or relied on anyone else, they'd find excuses to drag this out even longer.
But think about it. You're the strongest of us all, and even you failed 6 times. This is your 7th try. Just look at all of your injuries. Is it possible that we just don't have what it takes to protect ourselves without the help of something powerful like the bell?
If you've come to think that as well, just take the intruders and leave. I can handle the fight on my own.
Okay. Wait, what you guys... In Wuwa, you can change MC, because both female Rover and male Rover are same entity, but Bell and Wise aren't. Ah, so that's the lore. This is the story that Jifufu told us. I don't remember the Jifufu story, but I'll probably remember it after this. But Phaethon is Phaethon, as in both are capable MCs. Zero reason it'd be impossible to not do it. Dog, why not just destroy it? Well, does Ramsey is Ramsey talking about the actual lore here about the Tiger Bell thingy-majiggy?
Junior, did you hear Grim Tiger left her best sword in the deepest parts of this place? Maybe that's the sword we're looking for. Let's try to catch up to her.
Goodness me. Okay, I'm kind of a fan.
I must become stronger. Wait, I get that you're desperate, but pushing yourself like this, it's too much. Could you just stop and talk to us for a minute?
My god, that gave me a jump scare. Okay, I'm a big fan of this event. Why? We're basically lore diving. Like, we get to know about Big Pan's story. We get to know about this tiger's story. It's basically a lore diving of the previous Qingming sword users, which I'm a fan. Why haven't we unlocked this one? And finally, the Wenjin. Okay, this is a very good A-rank Rupture Wenjin. It's very good, except for Monato, okay? If you're gonna use this with Monato, don't, okay? Monato's Wenjin is his best in slot. Don't use this. Like, Monato's Wenjin provides a better passives. But this is good for Ishuin. This is good for Yadari. This is good for Banyue. This is good for Banyue because that 10% crit rate, it's nice. It's nice.
Measure of steel slices the world through. The Qingming's might rends the heavens.
Absolutely overkill.
Just like that, she's gone. Let's follow her.
Who needs an A rank when you have signature? Again, Vortex. I'm talking about the free-to-play players
when
here.
Tiger was fighting just now, I noticed her looking into the distance from time to time. It seems like she was keeping an eye on the weather and landscape. If what Shifu said is true, the weather here is a direct reflection of the Swordmaster's mood. Could there also be a storm in the heart of Grim Tiger?
She said if she couldn't gain her kin's recognition, then the Tigerbane Bell might be used again. That's enough to make anyone's mood as grim as the storm.
No. What I'm sensing isn't just a grim mood. It's more of a darkness that is about to blur everyone's vision, causing her not to be able to see the goal ahead, where her companions are, and what's at the end of that road. I think she may have created this reign for herself, through her desire for power. And in this reign, she no longer needs to think about these things. It doesn't matter if she gets lost, as long as she keeps fighting.
But that would never be the right choice. Countless people have lost their minds, consumed by the thirst for power.
If the body wielding the sword isn't strong enough, protecting companions and eradicating evil is only a pipe dream. I feel the same way when facing overwhelming enemies. I must do everything I can to become stronger. Otherwise,
6 hours left, goodness me, man. Stay strong, buddy, stay strong.
or everyone else.
Xiaogong, you don't have to carry these burdens all by yourself.
Give me a break, I need to keep myself sane or I'll go crazy. Okay, buddy, sure, man. You can start yapping on the chat if you, if you want to rant. I don't mind listening.
I understand. Junior, thanks to you, I don't have such self-righteous thoughts anymore. If the reason you wield your blade is to protect others, then the moment you turn your back on your companions is when you lose the right to be a swordmaster.
Okay.
I hope that, as a fellow swordmaster, Grim Tiger can also realize this. There are always companions watching and waiting for her in the direction of her blade. We can't let her stray further and lose sight of what really matters. Her heart. That's why we have to catch up with her as soon as possible.
I can't rant about Goku and Superman all day, every day. Goodness me, man. We're going back to that topic? What else? What else do you hate, man? Like, what else do you dislike? Maybe you prefer the other end of the straw and not the other end of the straw. if you know what I mean. Like, let's change the direction. Like, not Goku and Superman. Like, that thing is getting a bit too redundant, you know? And you know me. If I understand the plot, I don't want to rotate anymore.
So many ethereals here. Are they all from Grim Tiger?
That voice. It's... You two, this way! Please, hurry!
The MC from the anime Rent a Girlfriend? What the heck is that anime? Wait. Rent a Girlfriend? You guys actually watch this? Wait. This anime, huh? Is it this one? Oh my god, there's 4 seasons to this anime? You're telling me there's 4 seasons? This anime has 4 seasons. Oh my god. Okay. Goodness me, man. I stopped after season 3. Goodness me, man. There are 4 seasons to that anime. Holy crap. That anime is dog shit? Wait. You're telling me you watched 3 seasons before you took a realization that you hated it. That's really funny. I find it really funny for people hating on something. The manga is trash. I don't know it, you know? I have a specific anime that I watch, you know? If the MC has been betrayed or, you know, it takes a lot of, like, if he's not gonna be overpowered from the start, but he will be very overpowered at the end. Basically, a bit of a training arc, you know? The ending, I believe, was the worst. That bad, huh? That bad. Sadly, I'm not really interested in, you know, Rent a Girlfriend type of an anime. It's not my drift, you know? It's kind of cringe, so... If you guys say that it's bad, then that's enough for me to say that, okay, I'm not gonna watch it. I was hoping the MC would actually see the real love, but it never happened. Ah. So it gets worse. Jade simply talking about for redo of healer. Yeah, redo of healer. Peak anime, by the way. Oh my god. Like, redo of healer? Absolutely peak anime. Holy crap, bro. That guy took revenge. You know? That guy took revenge in a whole new nother level. Hell nah. Nah, son. Dude, I'm just joking, you know? It's not an anime for everybody, okay? Like, Redo of Healer is not an anime for everybody. But Bounce, I like that you bring that up. It's kind of it's an unhinged anime, not for everybody. But if we're gonna talk about, you know, betrayal, I would say Shield Hero. You know, it's like, to be specific, Shield Hero. You know what Shield Hero went through, something like that. Jade's excited for new season of Konosuba. Wait, is there a new season? I've not been keeping track with my favorite animes. Hey, better get baited to watch that than Boku no Pico. Oh my god, Boku no Pico. I actually watched Boku no Pico because I was curious, you know? It's like, okay, what's up with Boku no Pico? Why are people keep recommending it? Why is it a meme? You know, I was just curious. When I watched it, it's like, oh, fuck. So this is Boku no Pico? It's messed up, bro. It's messed up. From that moment on, I finally understood, okay, no wonder people are... Dude, people who are recommending Boku no Pico are fucking messed up, man. They are fucking messed up. It's not right, Dayo. Yeah, it's not right. It's messed up. Like, absolutely messed up, man. Was an announcement, but both options are Monka bounds. Oh, Monka bounds? What do you mean? Is that about the season 3? I'm looking forward for it. It's worse when people recommend it too, because it's a troll post meme now. Yeah, it's kind of a meme, you know, but holy crap, it's really messed up. Well, thanks for the heads up. Yeah, don't watch it.
Let's finish this quickly.
Oh my god, you guys already did. It's kind of pointless.
Through the void.
Looks like the path ahead is blocked.
Okay, that's a lot of chest. Lots of chest over here. That's nice. So there's one more over here. And eventually it will unlock over here. This is probably the final Qingming sword. Oh, it's the crab thingy. Like in season 2, there's a girl literally confessed her love for the MC, and she supported him all the way, even when he wanted to spend his money on the girl that don't even have a feeling for him. Okay, I know the plot. I do understand that plot. I've seen that plot, and it's very redundant, you know? So, how should I say this? I think it applies in real life. Well, technically some, you know, in a different perspective. Like, men kind of prefer something that is hard to get, you know? I don't know, not everybody, but if you find someone that likes you, confess to you, man, you're gonna immediately like that, you know? But sometimes there's no thrill into it. And it feels like you would rather find someone that is playing hard to get, you know? You know, that kind of plot. You know, that kind of plot. I'm not saying in real life, but something like that. Yo, what's up, Nova? But yeah, it's that kind of plot, you know, where the guy doesn't want the easy target. He wants something that's really hard to get, you know? Yeah, that's basically the plot. But holy crap, this reminds me of one story. I'll tell you guys one story. Okay, I'll tell you guys one story. Hold on a moment. Hold on a moment. The music doesn't fit well, but hold on. Okay. Hold on. I know I have a button here. Okay. I'll tell you guys one story. Okay, story time. Okay. From what Vortex says, like in season 2, like he said, this girl literally confessed her love for the MC, and she supported him all the way, even when he wanted to spend his money on the girl that don't even have feelings for him. Okay, I'm gonna tell you something. Back then, in my college days, or semi, I think I was in high school, I can't remember, okay, but here's the story. There's actually this one girl that kind of confessed her feelings with me. But at that time, I actually liked somebody else. Okay, I kind of like somebody else, but this girl that kind of confessed her feelings with me, she's kind of my friend. You know, she's kind of my friend. We do have connect. You know, it's like, how should I say this? I kind of like her. She likes me. But at the same time, I also like somebody else. Yeah, I was that kind of a player back then, okay? Basically, I was that type of person back then, okay? I was that type of person back then. Irresponsible, very young, very dumb, okay? I could have, I don't know, like, she confessed her feelings to me, and I do like her. But at the same time, I kind of like the other girl. But this other girl that I know still doesn't really like me yet. Okay, doesn't really like me yet. So, how should I say this? I kind of went for the hard route instead for the easy route. You know what I mean? It's like, holy crap, like, okay, I like this girl, this girl that I know also likes me. So, it's like, okay, it's easier as done that. Holy crap, I should have just, you know, we could, like, me and this girl could have been it. We could have been a couple. But instead, no. I chose the other girl that I like most. It's just that I like this girl, I also like this girl, but I also have a big crush on this girl. Something like that. That was basically what happened. So, she did confess my feelings, but I told her something. Like, yo, I like you as well, but I'm actually seeing someone. But I like you as a friend. So yeah, your Ankh basically friend-zoned somebody back then in his young days. So that's what happened. And then this other girl that I was dating, you know, the other girl that I like. Okay, the other girl that I like, I really worked hard to really try to, you know, basically the usual guy takes the effort to impress the girl type of thing, you know. What's the other word here for, hold on a moment. I can't find the right words here, but let me translate it. No, not that. Well, I think no, that's not the proper word. Okay, hold on a moment. But what I'm trying to show here is this, okay? No, not that. Courting! Okay, that's a proper word. Courting. Okay, so I did a lot of effort courting this girl. I tried to court this girl, and it worked. You know, it worked. So, TLDR, there's this girl that I like, and this girl also likes me. This girl confessed her feelings, but I friend-zoned her, because I actually like this other girl, so I kind of court her. So I kind of court this other girl, and she basically became my first girlfriend. So that's the story. So that's the story. My first girlfriend could have been the one that confessed her feelings, but sadly, I kind of went the hard route. I don't know. It's like, okay, I kind of, how should I say this? I kind of exposed myself that, yo, I'm a type of person that, okay, if it's going to be an easy access, nah, I feel like it's a trap, you know? I feel like it's a trap. I would rather work for it, because I know I really work hard for it, you know? I don't know, that's just me, but, you know, something to get off my chest, you know? A bit of a story out of me. That the thing the MC was complaining about, him being single and all he wanted was a girl who understands him, and one fall into his laps and he just says nah. Okay, that's kind of funny. That's kind of funny, but why do I feel like I'm related to that? The MC was complaining about him being single. Technically, back then, when I was very young, I was kind of complaining about them. All he wanted was a girl who understands him. And one fall into his laps, and he just says, nah. How should I say this? I kind of sound like that. But it's not like that, okay? It's not like that. It kind of sounds like that, but it's not it, okay? It's not it. Like, if it looks like a bird, it's not a bird. It's a chicken. Like something like that, okay? It kind of, Unk was charming during Prime. Dang. That's why there's a proverb saying, love the people who loves you, not the people you love. Dog, I have no idea how to pull a girl. My guy, when it comes to pulling a girl, you just gotta take your shot, you know? Just take your shot. You're not gonna lose anything. Like, back then, okay, this is back then. Right now, on this generation is different. Back then, you could shoot your shot back then. Right now, on this generation, I'm noticing that my advice for the youngins is to focus on yourself, you know? Focus on yourself. Don't chase the women, okay? Try to improve yourself first, you know? Focus on your grades, on your career, on that money, on that grind. Focus on yourself. Don't focus on the women. Women, girls are a distraction. They're basically just gonna distract you, you know? It's best to focus on yourself. That's an advice for me, okay? Technically, yes, I was kind of a player when I was young, but that was me being irresponsible. That was me being not so smart or dumb, okay? Basically young, dumb, and broke, okay? But since I'm now an unk, a bit more wiser, a bit more knowledgeable, you know, I'm on that grind, and also got that, you know, not a lot of money, but managing to pay the bills, so yeah. So, TLDR, focus on yourself. It's best to focus on yourself. But I don't know how to talk to girls? Oh my god, Ramsey. How old are you? Ramsey, are you freaking 16 or 17? And due to the people that ask me, I have a story as well. Back in the school, wait, hold on a moment. This sounds interesting. Hold on a moment. Back in the school, there was a girl that actually liked me. But she was friends with people that liked to make fun of me. And these people asked if I would go out with her. And due to the people that asked me, I said no. And this was last day of school, and I never did see the girl again. Oh my god, Vortex. You gotta hit up that girl. You gotta flash back to that girl. Hit her up, man. Holy crap. What Vortex says just reminds me of the second date update. You know, I love listening to that. You know, the second date update. This kind of reminds me of that. Vortex. Try hitting her up, man. Like, maybe she's no longer friends with the people that you don't like. Is she hot? If she's hot, you go for it, man. That very interesting. Very interesting. I'm very open to stories like this, you know. Okay, but back to the actual. Back to the event. This was like 15 years ago? Oh my god, she's probably married now. She's probably married now. Huh, I'm guessing this is the fake one? Because if you would look at the bottom, you know? I think this is the fake one. Never mind! Oh my god! Do I really need to use the Qingming sword here? Like, come on now. Goodness me, man. I don't get the chest. That's sad. She got 2 kids? Oh my god. Vortex, that could have been you, man. That could have been you with 3 kids, and you won't be playing gotcha. I also rejected a girl back in high school. I feel bad for her, honestly, since I only wanted to focus on studies at that time. Oh, Ace, that's pretty base. Again, focus on your career, on your grind. But all I can say is, you know, if you really want to be in a relationship, you know, if you really want, you need to really think if it's if it's worth your time and resources. Again, it's gonna take, I don't know, really a lot of effort, you know? And the downside is, if the relationship ends very bad at the end, you're basically depressed. That's why I don't recommend. So if you're gonna shoot your shot to a girl, make sure she's the one, okay? Make sure she's the one. Because if you end up in my position, you know, your streamer is actually has bad history when it comes to women, meaning the women that I've been dating has left me depressed, you know, but back then. But that's a story for another time. Wait, who is this guy? Old Gamar in a Sanchez 5624. Welcome to the stream, buddy. There's a red spy in the base. It's not that hard to talk to girls, dog. No one ever confessed to me. I don't know, no idea how to start. If that happens, Vortex won't be here no more. Nah, I'm happy being single. Yeah, like being single is fun because again, once you've experienced the pain, you'd realize that it's way more fun being single. Oh, that's sad. Okay, what's over here? Okay, it's not letting me progress. Okay. With the kind of hours I'm working, there's a high chance she'll cheat on me? Exactly. That's the issue of today's women. That's the issue of today's women. Like, right now, women these days would really cheat on you if you don't, you know, if you don't really... it's really hard to explain. It's just that women cheat, okay? The women will cheat. Like, if you're a loyal type of a guy, if you're loyal, then you're the one at the end of the story that's going to be depressed, you know? It's like, the loyal ones don't win, you know? That's basically the proper word I'm saying here. Because in my previous lives of dating women, I've been in previous relationships, I've been loyal. But every ending of my past relationships, the women cheated, which is kind of sad. So that's my advice to you guys, to just focus on yourself, man. Like, being single is pretty fun. You know, you get, well, that's why I says focus on yourself, on your career, on your goals, and eventually, sometimes, you know, once you're in that position, you know, you got your goals set up and stuff like that, sometimes you would look back and think that, wow, I wish I would be in a relationship again. But if you're in my shoes, you know, if you're with, you know, with all the depression, all the sad stories that you've witnessed, like me, it kind of feels hard to trust again, you know? And it's really hard to explain. I'm a type of person that's been cheated on, and hopping into a relationship, I feel like I don't feel like trusting women, you know? It's just that it left me traumatized. Yeah, that's the proper word. It left me traumatized, and I feel like, nah, I think it's best to just focus on yourself, you know? That's why I don't really trust this women. Like, this age of women right now, it's really untrustworthy. Even back then, you know, during on my young days. I cheated on you because you didn't give me time instead of break up with you. Yeah, that's very common in today's generation of women, which is, nah, it's not worth it. It's not worth your time and resources. It's best to just focus on yourself, you know? At the end of the day, it's the guy who is the prize, not the woman. You know, not the woman. It's just finding that 1% women it's so hard, man. It's so hard because majority of the women these days are totally different. They would still prefer this guy that is a bit more like a kind of a bit of an asshole, you know, because that's technically what happened to me. Like, the girl kind of chose the bad guy instead of the good guy. Something like that, you know? How should I say this? There's actually a better metaphor to this story. Let's talk about Spider-Man, okay? Not just any Spider-Man movie, the first Spider-Man movie. This one, okay? Let's talk about this one. This first, okay, this is a very great explanation, okay? You see this bitch? This bitch is a bitch, okay? This bitch is an a-hole, this bitch is this one. MJ, from Spider-Man 2002. She does not like Peter Parker, okay? She does not like Peter Parker. You know what she like? What the heck is this? You know what she likes? She likes Spider-Man. She prefers Spider-Man, but not Peter Parker. You get what I mean? Like when MJ was dating Peter Parker, like, he got cheated on multiple times. He cheated on with his best friend. He cheated on with his son's boss, or captain boss, or whatever you may call it. But he got cheated multiple times. Like, oh my god, I feel sad for the OG Spider-Man. I feel sad for this guy. I can't believe he kept staying loyal to this bitch, bro. Like, this bitch, this is a bad example, bro. She's like the power, not the poor. But basically that, you know, basically that. This is basically it. Most of the women right now are like MJ, you know? They prefer this guy, but not this guy, okay? If you get what my point. It's really hard to explain because, again, English is not my first language, but hopefully you get. I hope. How should I say this? I hope you guys get it. You know, girls when they see an abusive, no future, and broke boyfriend. Exactly. If they chose the one guy that doesn't that kind of, then they'll, you know, at the end of that story, they will blame all men are like this, and then where are all the good men, you know? Well, the good men, you kind of rejected it, you know? You kind of cheated on, you know, so yeah. But moving on. Holy crap. A bit of a distraction out of the blue. All right, Vortex. Take care, buddy. God forbid if I have kids as well would make me want to kill myself. Oh my god.
So you followed me all the way here. I have to admit, you're persistent.
Grim Tiger, you won't be able to pass this trial if you fight alone. Let us help you face this final test.
I appreciate you wanting to help after hearing about the Tiger Bane Bell. But what I need is strength, not help from others. Only when I have the strength to silence everyone myself will my views be accepted. The Tiger Bane Bell is a forbidden weapon that should never be used again. Everything else is meaningless. So the one who once took up arms for her fellow Tiger Thyrans now thinks even her companions don't matter? Fancy words mean nothing. Only results will convince the elders of our Tiger Clan. I don't expect outsiders like you to understand my feelings. But don't try to persuade me otherwise.
Junior Bell is right. If the path you take is contrary to your original goal, then it's definitely not the right path. Fighting is the only thing you can see now. Everything else will become a foothold for them, including your...
Oh my god. I had to skip that. Oh my god. Oh, where's that emote? Where's that emote? Oh my god. Okay, so basically, I get the plot. So every time we meet these old sword users, Bell and Wise are basically therapy. Okay, they're basically giving therapy to this one person to see the light at the end of the tunnel. Like Pan is always scared, but Pan just needed a bit of an advice, a bit of a therapy talk, you know, a bit of a one-to-one talk, taking that, yo, you're actually strong. You gotta protect your friends, yada yada. Basically, the power of friendship will make you strong. Over here, she just needs to open up, because she needs the power of friendship. And yeah, oh my god, I totally get the plot.
I can see it in your eyes. You crave strength just as much as I do. Since we're after the same thing, what's the point of all this talk?
Yes, we are just like you. We all want to be stronger. Otherwise, you won't be able to protect the things you cherish, or your companions. But I know this for sure. I can become stronger with her by my side. If you still remember how you felt when you fought alongside your companions, then you should understand what I mean. The path that lets you overcome everything won't be as blurred as this rain. At the very least.
Maybe you're right. All I wanted was to crush everything in my way with overwhelming strength. But that doesn't seem to be my style at all.
Okay.
Hey, you two. I've brought you that tiger thyron you mentioned.
Grim Tiger, are you okay? I'm sorry. I wanted to catch up with you, but I couldn't handle those ethereals. Luckily, this kind-hearted gentleman escorted me here.
What are you doing?
Sorry. I must have disappointed you. We were on the same side, but I gave up hope. We practiced martial arts together and swore to protect our people. I never forgot that promise. If possible, please let me fight by your side again, Grim Tiger.
There's no way you can keep fighting with your injuries. Let's forget about taking on the trial together for now. Next time? No, from today on, I'll be trusting you with my life in every battle.
All right, you have a deal.
Thank you for your help, strangers. As you can see, I've abandoned my sword. And at this stage, I won't be able to pass the trial alone. Could you lend me a hand?
Okay.
Of course. Looks like you...
I'll stay here and protect the wounded tiger thyron. Please, don't worry. Just focus on the battle.
To be honest, I'm not sure if this is the best for the future of our
It doesn't
kin.
mean, I'm getting tired of listening to Xiao
I
Guang.
decided to fight alongside these companions of mine.
I'm
I
gonna
felt
be
a lot
honest,
better.
I'm getting tired of listening to Xiao Guang.
Let's use this positive energy to teach that ethereal a lesson.
I'm getting tired of listening to Xiao Guang, man.
Teaming up with others may not prove that I can handle these monsters alone. But at least it shows that I never forgot what my sword is meant to protect.
Was my will, and
I'll always fight side by side with my kin
Oh
and
my god,
friends,
she's already
whether
getting...
it's battling ethereals or the ominous tiger bane bell.
Well, that's a plot. Next story is gonna be like that again. We're basically gonna be a therapy person for the next Qingming sword user. Like, gonna burst, change your model. Don't worry, I'm calm now. I don't know, it's just getting redundant, man. Once I understand the plot, and if it gets too repetitive, it's kind of redundant. Holy shit. Like there's no swords to fly here? What the heck? Well, not gonna go there just yet. Yeah, Xuan Guang rage baiting Jade. How should I say this? She's overly glazed now, and you know when you're eating food? Okay, you know when you're eating food, you would rather eat something else, but if you keep eating that food over and over again, it gets too annoying. It's like, I don't want to eat that food ever again, you know? The food is delicious at first, but if it gets too redundant, it's no longer delicious. It's basically this, you know? She's getting a bit too overly glazed, you know? That's why every time when I see Xiao Zhao, every time I see her, it kind of brings up, you know, oh, a fresh new thing. Every time I see something, oh, a bit of a lore dump, you know? Okay, a bit of something new. That's why every time there's something interesting, which whether if it's lore or a different backstory, I'm more interested. But if it's about her over and over, then it's getting a bit too redundant. It's like, I don't want her. It's like, yes, I get it. Come on now, can we move on? Oh, you can't clear this here. You need to clear it on the other side. Wait. How do we... Oh, wait, over here. Oh, no, not over here. Ow. Okay, you can clear it there. Ah, now we clear this. Wait, what? Doesn't make sense. Wait, what? How? How do you get there? Am I blind? Did I miss something that I need to pass through here?
Light brings the dawn.
Oh my god. Oh, this is her. Interesting. Wait, what? There's no other way to... How do you Bruh. How do you pop this thing? You'll get there eventually? Okay, gotcha. Guess it's best to just progress. Hold on a moment, what's over here? There's a freaking chest over there. I think I missed this. Oh wait, what? Where did the bang boo go? Oh, he's over there.
Got a trace.
Oh wait, he's over here. The fall guy? Okay. Now where's the sword? Where's the sword thingy-majiggy? Okay, there we go. Ah, okay, so this was her. Okay, I'm missing the panda. Holy crap, I need to go back. Or maybe there's some things that I've forgotten here. Ah, there it is.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky. The Yeshun Guang of Yun Kuei Summit, breaking all illusions.
My god, that's overkill. Okay. A poem chronicling the life of Big Pan, a sword master from the city's founding era. For those who wield the blade, fear becomes their scabbard. I fear my blade might split the cloud, suddenly seeing comrades trapped in battle's shroud. My sword breaks through eons, old fears fade away. Snow blankets 1,000 miles as Thrute finds its way. Monkey roams deep valleys through hollow caves. Dog trays moonlight paths where wilderness behaves. No need for fame to follow after death's release, when cold steel brings my soul its inner peace. So... wait. Is this not the Qingming sword? Or probably they're just sword users? Technically not the previous Qingming... technically not the previous Qingming sword users? When the tiger bell tolls, misfortune shares its roots. He tests his blade against ethereal brutes, first driven in mission through treacherous passes, then united in purpose to break through the crisis. Through Thousand Hills, thorns shred robes stained with red. One promise fulfilled as moonlight fills overhead. Two shadows patrol pines, wanderers beyond cloud they roam. Blue sword across knees, gazing at stars far from home. Use the Qingming Dementia ability? Yo, what's up, David? Jade, what's the best resource to farm for daily if I'm already sitting at 800 senior investigation logs? Daily? Gold discs. Routine cleanup. Trying to get a better piece, farming for more gold discs to craft. So, therefore, if you have stockpiled a lot of it, once a new set piece comes out, you can just do it in Bardic Needle. If your agents are already somewhat in a good spot, like you managed to level all of them, it's best to farm routine cleanup. And yes, Denny's as well. That's actually a nice material to farm as well. But farming Denny's is it will go a long way. But farming, you'll get Denny's along the way once you're doing routine cleanup. I have 3k? Goodness me, man. That's a lot. That's an overkill amount. But it's nice to have an overkill amount. Therefore, you don't need to farm it ever again. Guess having more decibels is better. Okay, it hasn't been unlocking the other ones. Trust me, Denny's is the second most important resource you don't want to run out. That is technically true. Like, Denny's is basically the foundation to literally upgrading everything. Like, you won't be able to upgrade discs without Denny's. You won't be able to upgrade your agents without Denny's. You won't be able to buy things without Denny's. So yeah, I could definitely say that Denny's is the 101 important basic material. Yo, Kabo is up, man. Oh, we got the monkey. The looking monkey.
Monkey statue holding binoculars. I know where I've seen it before.
I remember now. At Swabian Temple's outer courtyard. On the left side, facing the main gate, there's a statue with 3 monkeys. Both the structure and the look of the monkeys are identical to this one.
Swabian Temple?
That's where our sect is based in the Throne Quarter. Or, well, in the whole Wi-Fi. I never understood what that statue meant. Could it really be connected to some secret of the Qingming sword?
So there's one like this at the temple too. Not surprising. Every Yunque Summit base has one. It's a tradition set by the first High Preceptor. Anyway, looks like you've already solved one of the statue's puzzles without even realizing it. Congrats.
I wonder what we did to make this monkey show its true form. Is it because we've now fought enough battles?
Not everything's about fighting. Keep thinking that way and you'll become too obsessed. And a puzzle stops being a puzzle once you over-explain it. As for what the monkeys or the Qingming sword want to test you on, that's something you'll have to figure out yourself.
Junior, do you remember what the other two monkeys in the temple courtyard looked like?
One's a one pairing the headphones.
Let me think. I remember one wearing headphones, and the other one holding a megaphone.
I see. I hear some sects follow the rule of see no evil, hear no evil, speak no evil, to stay focused in training. Looks like we flipped that around at Yunque Summit. The seeing monkey went back in place without us even noticing. What about hearing and speaking? This is tricky. Please excuse me, everyone. I think we might be able to find some useful information in the study here. I'll have a quick look and let you know if I find anything.
Why are they even more into this than we are? He's kind of like my brother. Once he decides on something, he dives right in.
So, the second sword has also turned into sword will and has been reclaimed. One last sword to go now, and it's hidden behind this statue.
Yeah, we'll be able to know how to suppress the Qingming sword's corruption.
Don't worry, Xiaoguang. Just like before, we've come this far together, and whatever lies ahead, I'll face it with you. We're now living through the stories of other swordmasters, witnessing the choices they made. I'm sure their courage will become ours too, giving us strength while we walk our own path.
Thank you, Junior. No matter what answer the Qingming sword will give me in the end, I'm ready to face it. For now, let's rest. We'll need our strength for what comes next.
So, you wanted to see me. What for?
Shifu, you're still hiding something, aren't you? From me and from them? Secrets about this place? And who you really are?
You're sharp, young one. Looks like I made a mistake letting you poke around this study.
So I was right about it. In that case, I have a favor to ask.
Okay. Lucia was my first agent and got her signature. She made me believe it was easy to build agents. Boy, was I dumb. It only takes NK Denny's to level a disc up to 6 and roll flat defense twice, though. Yeah. I don't know the numbers, because sometimes if you're abundant with Denny's, you won't even notice it. But since I'm broke on Denny's right now, I feel like, holy crap, being broke on Denny's is really horrible, man. Yo, Mauricio Marquez, welcome back, man. I have a backlog of full defense drive disk for the eventual 7.0 death meta. It is me. Like, I've got... I do have a couple of defense main stats that has OP substats. So, like, if we can get, you know, a future agent that scales off of defense, then I've got the discs, right? Okay, so we could use a skill to upgrade something here. Yeshwangon gains 1200 decibels. I think something that offers decibels is good. After Swift Strike hits an enemy, Yeshwangon gains 6 ching. Wait, what? I think it's best that gives decibels is nice. Huh. Can't find a good one here. But I guess the one that gives more marks is better. Yeah, this one's kind of nice. Yeah, when Swift Strike hits an enemy, Yeshwangon gains 6 Qingming Sword Force. I think having more marks is nice. Decibel count, Qingming, getting to unlock the Qingming Force a bit more better is nice.
I'll give you a hand.
Huh. That's odd. I know you could use 3 here. Why is it not letting me use 3? Okay, it's time to unlock this area. So... Oh, I'm missing 1 over here. Hell, we got. Who's this guy? Oh, there you are.
Mind and body as one.
Ah. Wait, you're telling me... I'm sure I've gotten everything there. I'm sure I've got everything there.
What exactly do the other 2 monkeys mean?
There's no rush if you don't know where to start. The weather's nice today. Why not take a short break and play a few rounds of chess with me?
I posted something on the server, but don't show it on stream. It got copyright music. Gotcha. I'll watch it off stream. I do watch everybody that shares something there on the Jade Check This Out. I watch it when I got the free time. I might be able to get 10 million Denny's in 2.6 since I'm skipping unless Yuzuha reruns. That's a great way to, you know, again, when it comes to skipping agents in a patch, it's a great way to just focus on farming materials, stockpiling on them, because eventually once you eye a character that you like, then you go balls deep, man. You go crazy on the resource spending. Because I'm not a fan of going repetitively broke every time. It's not a great way, you know, to always be broke on materials. You really need to that's why I've been praying to skip to get an anomaly patch so I could just fully skip it. If it has nothing to do with my playstyle, which is attackers, then I'm not gonna pull for it. Even though Sunny or Suna or whatever you may want to call her, basically Chinatsu, even though she kind of buffs attackers, she does provide crit. Her buffs are not that insane. She's not that good, you know? It's like, if I grab her, I feel like, since she buffs Anomaly, maybe I should grab another Anomaly agent, which means it's not, you know, I'm no longer maintaining the agenda of being a pure attacker main. So, yeah, I'm fully skipping them. Sometimes you just gotta step back and look what you really need. Yeah. It's like, when it comes to pulling for characters, you really need to base things on your account. That's why I always say, sometimes when people ask like, yo, I need an account review, I don't know what do I need to do? Oh my god, it's the same thing, man. It's the same thing. Always look at your account. What do you need, you know? Jade, I'm a head out. Okay, Rascal, appreciate you for hopping in, my guy. Again, back to the topic. Again, when it comes to pulling for characters, always look at your account. What does your account lack? What does your account truly need? That's why setting off the idea of a waifu collector, okay, setting that aside, you really need to think practicality. You know, you really need to think that would be beneficial for you. Yo, Delta Death, welcome to the stream. I can't grind for Polychrome since I've done all the events and side quests, so now I'm left with nothing but the weekly refreshers, daily refreshers. Am I cooked on pulls? Well, that's basically free-to-play shenanigans for you. That's very common as a free-to-play, because once you've done all of the events, all of the side quests, then, yeah, you're just gonna wait for the dailies. So, yeah, unless you bought the Internet membership, you know, the low-spend angle. That's why I'm kind of a free-to-play low-spender. So, yeah. Basically, there's actually a math, or the total pulls that you can get in a certain patch. You gotta base your budget of what you have right now on that budget, on that pull count. Like, for example, in 2.5, we're getting a total of 140 free-to-play pulls. Okay, that's the total pulls that you're gonna get in 2.5. Try to budget that in what you have and try to add that so you would know that, okay, I have enough pulls to grab the agent and the Wenjin. So, yeah. Grind that credit card. If you... Okay, again, this is only a whale's mindset. A low spender / dolphin / goldfish / whale. Okay? If you got the money, then yeah, sure, you could use your wallet. And it, like, using the wallet will definitely solve all of your gotcha problems. Budgeting at a virtual casino? Madness? That's why I'm kind of a free-to-play low spender, a dedicated free-to-play low spender, you know? That's me, you know? And even though you're free-to-play, you can definitely get the characters that you want, you know, as free-to-play. Because again, the devs are pretty generous with their pools. That's why every time when somebody says that is grabbing Mindscapes good, you know, I always say no. Grabbing an agent and Wenjin is good enough. Grabbing a Mindscape is kind of pointless. You would rather just save up all those pulls for a future agent that you might like. That's why M0 plus Wenjin is still the best, you know, especially if you're free to play, if you're a low spender. Only grab for Mindscapes if you really want to go balls deep, okay?
What are you up to, Xiaoguang? Still trying to crack the puzzle of the statue?
You're here, Junior. To move forward, we have to get past this statue first. So I've just begun trying to figure out what it might mean.
Just begun, huh? Does just mean 6 hours ago?
Shifu! I thought you agreed not to tell.
Let me help. If the puzzle was really that easy to crack, you folks at Yunkwei Summit would have figured out its purpose long ago.
I know what's going on. Everyone, I know how to solve this statue's puzzle now.
Okay.
Mr. Peregrine? Those dark circles under your eyes. Don't tell me you pulled an all-nighter trying to solve the puzzle.
I just got caught up in the old texts and lost track of time until morning. Anyway, back to the point. I found this passage in the records of Yunkwei Summit. Those who wield the Qingming sword see the cause, hear the effect, and gather the heart that binds them. In a different book, I found text that says, "The heavens shift in pursuit of cause. The earth rumbles in response to effect. All causes and effects align before the sword and are drawn into one's heart." Shifu once mentioned that you saw changes in the weather before. Is that true?
Yeah. Sometimes I just can't help stopping to watch when the weather changes. For some reason, it feels like I can sense the resolve of those who fought before us.
I believe that's what it means by the heavens shift in pursuit of cause. In the same vein, the earth rumbles in response to effect must be the next clue.
That makes sense. But is there any object that can make the ground rumble?
A bell.
A bell?
It's Bell!
Come to think of it, there were bells in the previous two areas as well. They're probably the loudest things around here.
Exactly. I searched every corner of this place. Those two bells fit the description perfectly. If I'm not mistaken, the next step of the puzzle will only be revealed after we ring the bells.
You managed to figure all that out on your own. Interesting. Whether your theories are correct or not, I'll leave it to you to find out.
Huh? But I was just starting to get somewhere. We've already made so much progress. Forget it. This isn't the time to complain. Let's go check those bells right away!
The bell in Big Pan's area? Yeah, let's go for the first
There's
one.
still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Yeah, it's fine. Hey, what?
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it.
Commander, are we really doing this? After all these years, Big Pond has saved us so many times.
What a ray.
I know that. Think carefully. This peaceful era has no place for someone like him.
Goodness me, man. Like, we're deleting the boss. Okay, so that's nice. If I press R, I've got the Qingming Force maxed out. And you can basically start spamming it with no issues.
There's still quite a distance to the bell. Let's be extra careful. There could be ethereals along the way.
Goodness me, we're just gonna delete them like the usual that you do.
My blade cuts down evil.
Hey, man,
My spirit soars
I
in
didn't
the
mean to
sky!
press Q. Is everybody dead? Ah, okay, eventually you'll get there. Okay.
What's happening?
The space around here is shifting. I've never seen anything like it. The
Hall is expanding faster than ever. Eridu's really gonna be destroyed.
Disaster! The disaster's finally here! I told you! There's no chance of survival without using the Tiger Bane Bell!
Shut your mouth. It's because we refused to use that thing that we've kept our pride and lived as a people till now.
It's all pointless. We're going to die here anyway.
And then the door would
bad.
open.
Congratulations. You've taken another step forward. This monkey that just appeared is proof of it.
I'm guessing this door is gonna open now.
Look! The monkey with the headphones just appeared! To see the growth of other sword masters with my own eyes, to hear their final cries with my own ears. Is that the purpose of these puzzles? This is the fate of those who wield this sword. Qingming's sword. Is that what you've been trying to tell me?
It's so sad. I never could have thought their stories would end up like that. Even after overcoming their inner demons, they still lost everything. One, their companions. The other, their kin.
Yes, fate was cruel to them. But I think, even if they could choose again, they'd still take the same path.
Wait, so you're telling me Pan? Big Pan was the previous sword, the previous Qingming sword user also. Okay. He was holding a big sword. It doesn't add up to me. So unless the Qingming sword kind of changes form?
What makes you think that, Xiaoguang?
I'm just guessing. But to me, a sword wielder's resolve doesn't come from how their story ends. I saw their fear and confusion, and the strength that let them fight through their uncertainties. That was the cause of their resolve. I also heard the echoes from their journey's end. Although their fate strayed far from what they once hoped for, their choices still changed the world in small ways. Cause and effect are never truly equal. If I drew my sword only to chase an outcome, then the sword will burning inside me right now would never be this alive. Their sword will existed only to carry out their convictions.
Oh my
and the
god,
will
we're
of
back
humankind
to this
itself.
yap fest!
Even if the ending is bitter, a sword
Yeah, I
and a
get it.
sword, it holds the stories of countless swords, the memories of numerous sword masters. Maybe it isn't if the birth and fall of each sword master in Eridu's lengthy history are all merely fleeting moments. It alone bears witness to every shattered fragment, and it alone has the power to forge.
Yeah, okay, goodness me, man.
Perspective. Then tell me, Ye Shunguang, after witnessing the causes and effects of other sword masters, have you found the resolve in your heart to wield the sword?
Yes, at first. I came here only to find a way to resist the Qingming sword's corruption.
Oh no,
But
we're back to the
inheriting it,
Qingming this.
That's the path I chose. And I don't want my journey to become a meaningless pursuit.
Oh,
even
yeah,
if it all
sure.
ends with nothing. That's fine. I want to wield this sword for the people of New Eridu, for the countless sword masters before me who once shone brightly, and for I wield the collective will of those before me to carry out my own justice and duty. The Qingming sword's wielder was never meant as my sword will. The proof of the heart.
Yeah, goodness me, man. I get the plot. Okay, we're back at the I'm the Qingming sword user. Yes, the Qingming this, Qingming that. I understand the feelings, the heart, the memories. Like, what
This
the
is the
fuck?
last monkey. Could it be that what you just said was accepted as the answer to the final puzzle?
No, I don't think there ever was a real puzzle or answer. The Qingming sword simply reflected everything it had seen and heard.
Yes!
All it wanted was
Yes,
a
ma'am.
wielder who wouldn't let down all the sword wills from the past.
Yeah, I get the plot. I totally understand the plot. Now the door is open. Goodness me, man. Open the damn door so we can grab all those goody polychromes, for fuck's sake. Oh, that's a nice little detail. The sun and moon.
Since you've already come this far, allow me to lend a little help.
Fire!
And let me see
Oh
how
my
much you've
God.
grown since last time, Xiaoguang.
Okay, Shifu.
You're gonna lend a hand? What the heck? What's the point of that? If there's only what? How many chests do we got left here? Okay, there's one Fisher Beacon, 2 sword memories. Okay, there's 2 more treasure hunt bamboo. Okay, and 1 mini cargo. Okay. Wait, maybe I'm missing something here.
Ethereal. It's the one that gave you such a hard time before. So why is so? Do you think you can take it down now?
The sword is no longer lost in doubt. I'll use my sword will to cleanse
my
this place
God,
of evil.
man.
Listening disciple of Yunquei Summit, keeper of the Qingming sword, is Zhengguang ready for combat?
Yeah, I get it, woman. Oh my god.
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Yo, what's up, Cryogen? The Qingming Swords eats memories? Yeah, like she has something to do with memories. I get it. Goodness me. But it's getting redundant. Mr. Yapper don't like it when someone else yaps more than he does. Look, Vortex. I yap because I tell something, okay? But if someone is yapping and it's being a bit more redundant, it's like, I get what he meant, you know? I get what he's meant. It's like, I don't want to hear it again, and then again, and then again. It's getting redundant. My god, there's a chest over here. There's supposed to be a chest over here, but it's not popping up.
Why wasn't the last sword on that ethereal?
Never mind, it
Does
was
that
over
mean
here.
the trial's not over yet?
That's
be a-
something you'll have to figure out yourself. For now, let's see what lies ahead for you.
Okay, noticing that the moon is always hinted here. Yeah, the moon. What if the creator is in the moon? Well, we fully unlocked it. Okay, just look with 3. Ah, okay, Mr. Peregrine is an evil person. Okay, pretty much sure this is gonna be the Thrall. Yeah, we're gonna be going with the Thrall and the Croc. I fucking knew it.
The three of you arrived just in time. You didn't interfere with my absorption of the Sword Will's power, and you got to witness the moment I gained my new power.
Mr. Peregrine? Why would you do something like this? No. Who exactly are you?
Junior, we thought the sword in the third area was tied to a swordmaster called the Peregrine, but it seems we were seriously wrong. Senior Inhu, Senior Fufu, every famed swordmaster we've encountered so far has taken on the face of someone we know. That made us fall into a pattern of assumption. But we've overlooked someone else who also has a familiar face and knows everything about mastering the sword arts, only because she claimed to be a guide of the Qingming sword. Shifu, you're the one we've been searching for in the third area, aren't you? You were also once a wielder of the Qingming sword.
That's right. You don't seem very surprised. Looks like you have already considered this possibility.
The extra fourth person, the one who intentionally borrowed the name Peregrine. Brother, no, Yashuren, is it really you? I had a feeling it was you. Every time we had a real fight and I called you by your full name, you'd cover up your nerves with a cough like that.
Do you really have to call me out at a time like this, Xiaoguang?
You've always been a powerful swordmaster. Your body and soul have been the same from the start. But if it's true that no outsiders can enter this realm, then you're not the real Ye Shuyuan.
Correct. The real Ye Shuyan is probably wandering somewhere in New Eridu as we speak. I was born from the Qingming sword's power, a being that inherited his memories and personality.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm totally lost here.
So you've been pretending to have lost your memory this whole time? Since you've taken the sword we were searching for, what are you planning to do now?
No. At first, I couldn't remember anything. I only had a vague feeling that you all looked familiar. But as I read through the ancient tomes here and listened to your conversations, everything slowly started coming back to me. Yunkuei Summit, the Qingming sword, Shifu, Junior Bell, my only sister, and the curse that binds her. And then there's the truth. That I'm not the real Ye Shuyan, but merely the embodiment of his memories. I was disheartened for a while. But soon I realized that the real Ye Shuyan would never have been allowed to enter this realm. There are some things here that only an echo of memories like me can do.
Things like taking the 3 swords from us?
If gathering the 3 swords is your trial set by the Qingming sword, then if someone other than you, say me, were to gather them instead, what do you think would happen? I'll get straight to the point. Based on my own investigations, I believe the Qingming sword would acknowledge me as well. And if that happens, then the real Ye Shuyan in the outside world would take your place as its new wielder.
Oh my god. Okay, so that meme... Okay, so that other meme makes sense, you know? Basically, this memory guy just wants to be the wielder of the Qingming sword. What the heck, man? That's kind of dumb.
Replacing Xiaoguang as the Qingming sword's successor? That's a crazy plan. Besides, you're just Senior Ye's memory. How could something like that even be possible?
He's asked me the same question before. The people in this realm aren't real, but their memories, personalities, and swordsmanship, all of it is identical to their true selves. And since the real Ye Shuyan is still alive, his theory is plausible. Though, I only know slightly more about the Qingming sword than you do, so I can't be completely sure. Let's say there's a 70% chance?
He asked you about this before? But as a former wielder of the Qingming sword, would you really just let him go through with this plan?
Why not? Besides the 3 swords and their trials, the Qingming sword also chose to recreate your brother here. There must be a reason for that. And now it seems that he is your final trial. Just my own thoughts, but I've been watching you two from the start, and this all feels like a regular sibling spat. You should just have a fight, settle it, and no hard feelings after that.
Shifu, please don't add fuel to the fire. I can achieve my goal without hurting anyone. Anyway, I've explained everything. Xiao Guang, Junior Bell, release the sword will from the other two swords, okay? My body can withstand the Qingming sword's power just as well. I can absorb them safely.
Sure, and then we'll beat
talked
you,
so
and
much
then we're
during
gonna
the
have
last
another
battle.
yap fest like
I
this.
thought you understood and accepted my choice. I thought you had embarked on your own path.
That might be true for the real Yeshian. But people's obsessions are not so easily deterred. Not to mention that this is your only chance right now. Xiao Guang, I know you can't accept the idea of leaving the Qingming sword unclaimed. You fear it could bring disaster to the world. But only if I inherit it will it no longer cause disaster, and you won't get hurt.
Basically, this
I
yes you want is
understand
the
your
past yes you want. Goodness me, I'm
still
done.
hope
I'm
that this is the
done
end
listening
that-
to you. Goodness
Do
me,
you
stop
still
yapping.
remember what from
No,
now
stop
on,
yapping.
Let yourself.
No, no,
be
no, no.
course I
I already
remember.
know the plot. Stop yapping.
Are you saying if the
Stop.
real me were to wake up one day and
No,
find him
stop.
I'm sorry, brother. I thought I had already fully understood what you-
Yes, okay, we're just roll back into what we had at the previous thingy-majiggy.
Shifu was right.
Yeah, just
Silly
fight.
brother.
Goodness me, stop
If you-
yapping.
Hey,
Stop
enough.
yapping. Stop yapping. Let's fight. Let's talk with our fist. Goodness me, let's talk with our swords. Enough with the yapping. Oh my God, Belle, now you have to join in the
It's
sauce.
okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
What did he
Forget it.
says?
after seeing what you've done here.
What did he says? Enough, are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Bell? Do you know how embarrassing it is will be next time I see her in the real way? What the heck? Silly brother, if you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me, just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyu and Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do... Wait, hold a moment. Okay, I can't believe I skipped that. Oh, we should just... Okay, hold on a moment.
Silly brother. If you want this sword, then you'll have to take it from me. Just like when you first started practicing the mystic arts and tried to get Banyu Shifu's prayer beads. You really thought you could do it.
Hey, enough! Are you seriously going to call me out like that in front of Junior Bell? Do you know how embarrassing it will be the next time I see her in the real world?
I'll try my best to forget that. And then Bell.
It's okay, Signoria. I'll just pretend I never heard that.
Okay, I like what the devs added here. I guess they added a bit of a lore here, because it's getting a bit too redundant here, man. It's getting, like, the lines are pretty redundant, you know?
Forget it. After seeing what you've done here, I already had a feeling what your answer would be. But a once-in-a-lifetime
Yeah,
chance,
I get it.
already had
Holy
a feeling
crap.
what your answer. Shifu, Junior Bell, stand back. She's right. We'll sort this.
Well, we should have just
You
fought
don't
in the
have to
first
tell
place.
me. I wasn't planning on stepping in anyway. Come on, Belle.
The sword will I just absorbed.
No, shut up! Oh
The
my
harder the fight,
God!
the clearer you'll see my...
Just drop the damn blade and let's fight! Oh my God! Holy fucking shit! How many yapping?
With our minds intact.
Wait, I totally forgot you need to parry this guy first.
You're still that kid who relied on me for everything.
But just... You said it yourself. That was a long time ago. I'm not the same little girl anymore, brother. So look, guys. We already fought once when you were under control. And you lost that one. My blade cut...
Is that so? Then keep up that comp.
Yeah, you're dead already. Stop yapping. You're dead already.
If I were the real Yeshuyan, I probably...
No, shut up. Yeah, that's what you get for yapping. Holy crap. And corrected, Mr. Yapper. Don't like it when someone else yaps more than he does. No! Again, you're freaking rage baiting me, Vortex. The idea here is if I already understand the plot, you don't need to yap it. It's like, holy crap, I know where this is already going. Why do I need to hear this again? See what I mean? It's a totally different thing, okay? Imagine Yeshuan just randomly gets hit with dementia while walking around a new Eridu because his imaginary ghost Tingle decides to pull this big brain plan. Yo, what's up, Cosmic Blade? Nope, more yapping? Yeah, basically more yapping over here. Holy crap.
It's over, brother.
No. It's not over yet. I can still fight.
No, you're only a memory man. Stop trying.
Enough. Give up already. Even if you're just a memory, I don't want to keep fighting you anymore.
You
Oh, just
found your own sword
obliterate
well in
him.
front of that statue, but I still don't understand. Does every sword master need such a thing? I never believed any will was worth holding on to if it meant I had to turn a blind eye to your suffering. The truth is, I've known for a while now. Whether it's strength or willpower, you've long surpassed me. There's nothing left that I need to do in your place.
Yeah.
The you who once sought my protection is gone. I'm the one still stuck in place, clinging to the foolish.
Yeah, I get the plot.
You were already far beyond my reach. The only thing left I could do for you was to bear the curse in your stead.
Yeah. Why are you raging? Goodness me, Cosmic Blaze. Because again, if I already understand the plot, what's the point of listening to it?
Just give me the last two swords. I can't let this one chance slip away. I can't live through the nightmare of losing you again.
Goodness me, yes,
This
you
is the
will.
path I chose, and I'll fight for my own.
Yeah, I get the
glory.
plot.
You've always been so kind that, as your sister, I never really saw what was in your heart. I thought you had accepted my choice to inherit the Qingming sword without reservation. It wasn't until we crossed swords that I realized how much it hurt you to see me take up the Qingming sword.
Okay, totally get it. Totally get
Do you
it.
still remember my favorite osmanthus?
Oh
cakes
my
from
god,
that
we're
Lynch
back with
Street corner shop?
osmanthus
These
cakes.
were
Enough.
so good. I wish I could share them with, but thinking about it, that was something I liked. I realize now that I never actually knew what your favorite food was. Just like I never really knew what your hopes are. So today, I want to hear all about you, brother.
You know what? You know what? Yeshuan wants your bathwater. She has a sister complex.
Osmanthus cakes are a little too sweet for me. I think I prefer egg yolk pastries.
I
No,
see.
you want her bathwater.
You'll have to bring a box
That's
of
what
those
you
the next
want.
time we eat together. I want to try them with you.
That's what you want. Yes, you want. You want your sister's bathwater. It's me.
And when that day comes, don't ever talk about dying in my place again. That's not the sword will you're meant to find. Nor the
Yeah, I get it.
Xiaoguang,
No, shut
All
up.
right. You don't have to say anything. Whatever it is you're searching for, I know the road ahead won't be easy. But I believe in you. I know you won't lose yourself. I know
Yeah.
you will.
Yeah. Yeah.
Xiaoguang. In the end, I'm just a piece of memory. You should save those words for the real me when you get back. And see if you'll be like me.
Yeah. Goodness me, man. Shut up. A peaceful smile spread across his face. The wounds, battle impossible. How to maintain his form. He gives everyone a final wave before dissolving into shimmering light. Holy crap. So
I
that was
finally
the
got to see
trial.
him truly smile.
So basically, this is the Qingming trials.
Breaking out of that overprotective sibling phase isn't easy. I speak from experience. He probably just needs some time to figure it out. Anyway, Xiaoguang. you
Wait.
did well. Now, go turn the final sword into Sword Will. After that, you should gain further recognition from the Qingming sword.
A
I'm
protective
curious myself
sister?
to see what it'll
Ah,
give
so
you.
it is her. So it is Ishuan's sister. It is her. Because if these are the previous Qingming sword users, then it is her sister. Because she was the last.
As for me, I am merely a memory fragment that exists in this place. My role here is done. This realm will probably hold for a while longer, but then it will be time for us to part ways.
Wait, about your true identity. Are you Ishu and Shifu's
I
sister?
fucking
Ishu?
knew it. I freaking knew it. It does make sense, you know? It does make sense. Holy crap, man. I already got it from the right of the bat. Oh my god, bro. To counter Yeshuan Guang, you need headphones? In the end, you're talking to yourself for the entire event. Yeshuan memory fragments even telling Yeshuan this shit. So I totally understand it. So basically, maybe Pan is the descendant of Big Pan, you know? Maybe that's the descendant, because, you know, they have the same name. And since there are no other Thyrans out there, pretty much sure Jafufu is actually the descendant of that Tiger Thyran, you know? So basically, people that are in Waifei Peninsula or Yunqui Summit, people in the Yunqui Summit, the Thyrans, Pan, Jafufu, and Ishuan, they all have history that maybe their descendants are actually previous Qingming Sword users. Okay, very interesting.
How did you figure that out?
It was just a hunch. I thought, if you're the memory of a former Qingming sword wielder, then maybe you're Ijiang. Ishu and Shifu told me about you.
Just a hunch, huh? She really took in an interesting disciple. Now, I'd love to keep chatting with you all, but Belle, you should go with Xiaoguang and uncover the secrets the Qingming sword is trying to show you, while this realm still exists. Oh, and your Shifu. How is she doing these days?
Oh. She is just a memory, alright, but... Holy crap, so she still kinda exists, but somewhere else.
She's doing great. She became the High Preceptor of Yunqui Summit, took in many disciples, including us, and spends her days helping the people of Waifei. She's the best Shifu we could ask for.
Okay, one thing that I'm really annoyed here is why did the devs did not, I don't know, they made NPCs, like Pompey, like Isolde. Why did they not made another one? I guess they ran out of the budget and they just went on this plot story.
I see. I'm glad to hear that.
Goodness me, man. I guess that's done. Okay, why is Ishu in here?
Something's up ahead.
That's the secret the Qingming sword wanted you to see. I hope it helps you somehow.
Well, it's the right one.
No matter what the answer turns out to be. Even if it's not the one I hoped for.
Hold on. Ah, yeah, it's her. Okay. This is the other area thingy-majiggy. Okay, what else am I missing here? Pretty much sure I've gotten everything. Okay, I'm missing 2 more and then 2 more. What the heck? Where are the other 2? Pretty much sure they're not popping up yet until I finish this.
The path of Baitza is never walked alone. When fate shifts, shadow follows. Blessing and curse, light and dark, they are born together. One thought brings salvation, and another damnation. You're the other me. Is this the prophecy that Mr. Liu mentioned before? I am both you and the Qingming sword itself. It is a blessing to see that you have realized the sword will in your heart. Congratulations. I know what you want to ask. It's a secret that countless people who once wielded the Qingming sword longed for. It is also the origin of my birth. The answer you seek, Swordkeeper, is hidden within the prophecy and paved on the path you've been on. The path of Baidza is never walked alone. The Qingming sword is never possessed by a single person. If Baidza refers to my path so far, then... Wait, you mean all those sword masters I've encountered? Memory is the fuel required to maintain my balance. If you can't provide endless fuel, then turn to the sword masters in the world for help. I will keep track of their existence and growth, just as you saw in this world of swords. They will become part of the sword will, and part of my strength.
Wait, what the heck? Is this some My Hero Academia all for one shenanigan? Where the more it's been passed along for future generations, the more that the sword becomes... Oh my god. Wait, is that the plot of the power of the Qingming? It's basically like that. Like, the more memories that is passed along through generations, the more power that the Qingming sword get. It's basically all for one. Oh my god. Not sure? It like, to me it kind of sounds like that. To me it kind of sounds like that.
Traverse the world. Witness the hearts of different sword masters and capture more memories of the sword. This way, thousands of sword masters will become your companions, and the corruption of the Keeper will be slowed. This is the path that lies before you.
Okay. So the more you see the previous sword master's memories, they're basically your companions, and the corruption will be slowed. That means the more he keeps, the more Yeshuan Guang's remembers all of the previous sword bearers' memories, then the dementia sword won't be that severe. Goodness me! So that's the hidden thing.
So this is how we can delay the sword's corruption on Xiaoguang. But that will only slow it down, right? Please, we need to know how to completely stop it.
The way to end it lies behind the door. You are far from qualified to reach beyond the door. Beyond the door? What do you mean?
Goodness me, man. Do we get to unlock the thingy-majiggies? Where is the other Bangbu Shingamabalunga?
The blade knows my heart. Mind and body as one. The blade knows my heart.
There you are. I knew it, there was something over here. Okay, now we need to find those two Bangbu. Oh my god, he's pushing me. Alright, now we need to find the other bamboo. Okay. Hold on a moment. Where's the other one? Oh, there you are. And the other one is over here. Oh, it's you, though.
The line is strong. Stand down. Leave it to me. Light brings the dawn. The sword follows my will and wins power in the heavens.
Yeah, that was overkill. Well, that's done. Okay, so these are the this one I don't understand. You know, Pan, Big Pan, because he's using a very big sword. And now the next user uses that, and then that. Huh. Weird. The Qingming Sword, for the wielder of the sword, a sincere heart guides their path. Bearing the sword, the Void Hunter guards once more. Twin swallows rise from eaves toward distant lore. The blade dims senses, memories lost tonight. A lone soul shapes a fallen keep to set heaven right. Shadows break on towers where ethereals linger on. Moonlit edge strikes cold, carving shadows until gone. Yet in the chasm, a single spark endures alone. Starlight marks a silent stone, witness to all that's known. Okay, very, very poetic. Okay, that's fully claimed. Now I'm all missing the nightmare mode. Lies beyond that door. What door? Damn it, I got stuck.
Without a trace. Through the void. The blade knows my heart.
Okay, this thing's back. Okay, now we're back over here.
I'll give you a hand.
I'm here. Hello. I'll show you my real value this time.
Okay. Avatar the Last Dementia Bender?
Judgment. I see edge. What the heavens?
And that's done. Holy crap, that was that fast. And we had a sword will extract thingamabobby. Kind of an overkill. Next stage. Oh, it's Soul Day.
Found you. The line is drawn. Yes, weapons.
Goodness me. That's kind of disgusting. That's kind of disgusting. Hold on, let me add more power to the broken Qingming sword user here. Yeah, let's add more power. Ouch! What the heck? An ant just bit me. Okay, unlock that. Dodge counter, not interested. After you're going to attack, set the target. Defense reduced. Yeah, sure. More shredding. Big fan of that. Yeah, sure. More damage. Big fan of that. Activate this. Activate that. And then this is only that's left. Okay, I'll collect that later. Okay. Oh, I can't progress anymore? What the heck? Okay, so you're telling me I need to progress a bit more. Okay. Back to real life. Ejeng being a Void Hunter was info? Ah! It was a, well, technically, most of the bearer of these swords are technically kind of a Void Hunter. Because again, they are called Void Hunter weapons, right? So who would ever wield these Void Hunter weapons are gonna be AKA Void Hunters. So yeah, technically Ejeng was technically a Void Hunter. Okay. More yapping.
We're back. How should I put it? It almost feels like I just woke up from the most unbelievable dream.
Welcome home, Xiaoguang.
It's good to be back, Junior. Thank you for staying by my side through such an extraordinary journey. As long as you're with me, I feel like I have the courage to face anything.
Too bad we still couldn't find a clear solution in the realm to prevent the Qingming sword from harming its wielder.
That's alright. I think we still gained a lot from this journey. At least we now know the damage caused by the Qingming sword isn't beyond repair. I'll become stronger, and the next time I set foot in that hidden realm, I'll make the Qingming sword reveal its deepest secret.
Okay, so basically, once you've unlocked that, then you can start spamming it to your heart's content.
Alright. When that time comes, I'll be right there by your side to witness it with you. I promise.
Junior Xiaoguang, when did you get back? And you didn't even
Big
say a
Pond!
word.
What's up, man?
If I'd known, I would have picked up more ingredients for dinner. We could have had a proper feast tonight.
Junior Xiaoguang! How was your first Void Hunter mission? Did everything go smoothly? Junior Belle is so sneaky. She got to spend all that time alone with you and hear the whole story first. I want to hear it too.
You guys, how is she supposed to answer with all of you talking over each other? Xiaoguang, was your first mission difficult? You didn't get hurt anywhere, did you? Let me use a technique to check on you, just in case.
Everyone,
Goodness me,
I'm
bro.
back! I might be heading out again soon for the next mission. But before that, I want us all to have a proper meal together and talk about everything that's happened lately.
Like, she's being spoiled so much. It's so, I don't know. It kind of sounds like I'm disgusted that, oh my god, she is so spoiled. I don't know, because I grew up not like that, you know? I grew up not like that. But I get it. It's a story. It's a game. It's a
Everyone
gacha
seems to be
game.
in such a good mood today.
They are
What
glazing
happened?
her a lot.
Xiao Guang came back safe and sound. That's already something worth celebrating. But yeah, I do feel more relaxed today. Must be because I got the best night's sleep I've had in ages.
I had a great dream last night. I can't remember exactly what it was about, but it was this wild adventure that ended with an all-meat feast. I can still taste it.
It seems we all rested well. I did too. I even saw some people from the past in my dreams for the first time in many years. It was comforting. I suppose the sweet dreams charm technique I used last night worked. I should try it on the two of you later as well. Oh, by the way, Xiaoguang, a letter arrived this morning from Xuyan. It's for you.
There's me, that guy again.
Huh? My brother,
If he had something to say, he could have just sent it through Knock Knock, writing a whole letter instead. Don't you think that's kind of dramatic? Am I imagining things, or is Junior Shiyuan being all emo lately?
All
We've
emo.
already received 17 banners of gratitude and 30 thank you letters from the people he helped on his journeys. Looks like he's been through quite a lot since he left.
I think it's a good sign that he decided to write to you. It means there are things he wants to tell you, words that can only be conveyed through ink and paper. Well then, would you like to open it now and read it?
no, not now. Just leave it in my room. I'll read it later. I don't know where he's been or what he's seen, but he's my brother. I think I can guess what he wanted to say.
you know what would be the first thing in the letter? Xiao Guang. That's what I noticed about Yeshua 1. It's basically Xiao Guang and then a ton of Yap Fest. Yo, what's up, Essential? Can we just dip? I can't dip. You know, sometimes I really need to progress a little bit because they might drop some lore, you know? So I'm really, I'm really on the edge. You won't even notice, man. Like, previously, I was skipping things, man. I've already understand what they were talking about, but holy crap, bro. The dementia sword, the sword glaze in the letter? Yeah, it's like there's been too much glazing already. Where's the I'm not here for you, I'm here for polychrome dialogue option? Exactly. If it was Trigger, Jade would be all over it. Oh yeah, I'll be listening. 247 365. I will be savoring it if it were Trigger, man. Like Obel Squad, man, I really took my time. 2.3 story, I really took my time listening to everything that they needed to say. Really listen, you know, even though they're some form of yap fest, but I listen because again, if it's Trigger we're talking about, man, I'm totally locked in.
It's probably something simple yet special, like egg yolk pastries.
Goodness me, man. Watch when we open the letter. The first word that the letter says is Xiao Guang. I did this and that. I hope you're doing fine. Yada yada. As Ji Zheng said, the Qingming realm is fading away. I believe the Hollow will soon return to its original state. I've thought about visiting it again before it disappears, but definitely not right now. Right now, we should get some proper rest first. Guess we're on the same page about that. We'll then see you tomorrow. Okay. By tomorrow, it means this is the tomorrow now. Since it's a space created by the Qingming sword, I can sense it gradually weakening, but it hasn't disappeared yet. You know how the Hidden Realm keeps adding all these trials that test my combat skills? Since I haven't received orders for the next Void Hunter mission yet, I was thinking maybe I should head over there and take another challenge. Goodness me, man. The shotgun situation is kind of crazy. How crazy, man? Oh, it's you, John. I wish they could have just modeled her. Okay, enough yapping. Goodness me, man. Get me into the fight. If it has many possibles within the time limit, yeah, that's not gonna be a problem. Ah, the Nightmare Gauntlet. Okay, so this is the hard part, but let me just progress over here first and just start deleting. Excuse me, let me just start deleting them. Okay, where's the big guy?
Light brings the dawn. The line is drawn.
Goodness me, your boy was ready to throw the sword, but the guy is already gone. He's done charging the sword again, but the guy is gone. Oh my god.
I see edge.
The Creator's voice.
Goodness me, man. That's disgusting. Immediately just deleting them that fast. Okay, hold on a moment. Let me try to unlock more power. More power. Wait, hold on a moment. Wait, where's the thingy-majiggy thingy? Dodge counter. Okay, that thing's already upgraded. Thing's already upgraded. Okay, this one's nice. More crit damage. Sure, why not? An overkill amount of crit damage. That means, Alright, that means... I'm using the trial! Oh my god! No wonder she sucks!
I'll give you a hand. I'm here. Need a hand?
Goodness me, man. Okay, give me the strongest one, and let me just go find... I know I have an attack percent here. Okay. It's best to go for an attack percent piece, because she's receiving already so much attack, it's kind of pointless to have more crit. Having more attack is better. Sadly, I'm lacking crit rate. Yes, that's fine. Goodness me, man. We're already doing overkill damage. Please tell me I'm not. Oh my god.
Hello. I'll show you my promise. I'm here. Hey, dear. What kind of fun?
No.
I've got your back.
No. I'm sorry, Trigger. I didn't meant to say that. I meant, where is that? No.
I am the.
That's the one. The stupid ass bunny. Oh, not that. This one. Let me just start deleting the.
Leave it to me.
me, man. Just start deleting them. Okay, moving on to the next.
The line is gone. Perish now!
Rinse and repeat. You just do that. Delete them. Real lickety slick.
Spirit frost. Light brings the dawn. Judgment.
he just gets deleted, man. What's the point of all this challenge if we're just gonna delete everybody? Like, what the fuck is up with this? Goodness me, man. I get that it's glazing the new character, but holy crap, man. It's kind of pointless. We're just deleting everything. Yeah, increase the physical damage. Yeah, more damage, sure, why not? Goodness me. Okay, 180 poly. Missing this one left. Okay, we just need to finish all the freaking nightmare missions. So this is the gauntlet thingy. Don't tell me I've been using a trial here.
Tell me
Okay,
if
that's good.
anything's wrong, okay?
Thought I was using a trial. Goodness me, man.
The line is strong.
What the heck, did you got deleted already?
A measure of
No.
slices the world through.
Oh my god, he got deleted already.
Sword array. Send you away.
Oh,
Sword follows my will
What
and
the
wins power
fuck?
in the heavens. The
what the
Qingming
heck?
drum
Everybody's getting
rings the
deleted.
heavens.
Home, deleted again.
The one for the win.
Okay, that's annoying.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Hey, where's the next one? Oh my god, I already got deleted. Okay, that's annoying. It was supposed to be dead. Can we get close first? Goodness me, man.
Blazing arc. A measure
Goodness
of
me, man.
steel.
Everybody's just getting
Slices
deleted,
the
bro.
world through.
Ah, he just gets deleted
Lightning
again.
sword array. Send you away.
Yeah! Just start deleting him. Ow! Ow! Deleted again.
My blade cuts down evil. My spirit soars in the sky.
Deleted again. Oh my god, he's not dead. That's so annoying. Oh my god, his HP is gone.
Rinse the heavens.
Boom, he's deleted again. Okay.
A
Next
measure of
guy.
steel.
Delete him
Slices
again.
the world through.
No. No miasma face. No miasma face.
Let this sword
No
away.
miasma face.
Send you away.
No miasma face. Come on now. Oh my god, he got
Sword
deleted
follows
again.
my will and wins power in the heavens. The The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Found you.
No, none of that,
Measure
none
of
of that.
steel slices the world through!
Radiant cloud.
Oh my god, he got deleted.
Let this sword array send you away!
Oh, be gone, be gone.
I see things.
Be gone, be gone.
Sword follows my will and wins power in
What
the
the
heavens!
heck, bro?
The Qingming's might rends the heavens!
Oh my god, that was it? It's basically just delete everything? It's basically just delete everything. What the fuck? Nightmare Gauntlet? Yeah, it's a nightmare for them. Oh, rank 4%. Goodness me, man. There's a ranking here? What the heck, bro? Pretty much sure there's somebody out there really sweating for 1%. Just trying to delete everything. Crap. What the heck, man? Okay, so that's done with this event. Holy crap, man. You witnessed Xiao Guang's journey through numerous trials. After finishing the battle, you come to the step platform together where she sits down with an excited face and starts chatting away. But as long as I hold onto the idea of further holding swordsmanship, I feel like I can grit my teeth and push through. Oh my god, more with you? No! I would rather be with S. Billy or S. Nicole. Goodness me, man. Oh my god, I am never wearing that. Okay, I'm just here for the polychromes, man. Just give me the polychromes. And that hamster cage. Yeah, give me all of that. Okay, finally. Is it done? Yeah, this event is done. It's donezos. Wait, there's still more over here. That thing is claimed. Is everything claimed? Yep, everything is claimed. 253, but it requires 400. Yeah, awaken that. Yeah, sure, and then upgrade that. Wait, I got more to upgrade? Okay, no more thing to upgrade. I am done. Is it done? Please tell me it's done. Oh my god, please, S. Billy. S. Billy, S. Nicole. I can't wait for it. Get me out of here. Get me out of here. Let's go over here. Oh my god, we got. Oh my god, I thought I'm done with Xiao Guang. There's also this trust event. Goodness me, I'm not done with her yet. Oh my. There's still more about her. Well, okay, let's just do Xiao.
So, this is what your room looks like. It feels so cozy, like the kind of place someone who really enjoys life would live in.
She went from -1,000,000 to +1? What do you mean? Nicole in Zhao's episode was funny. I have a gut feeling that S-rank Nicole will be a DPS and S-rank Billy will be a stunner. Everyone changing their role? Probably. Probably. It would make sense that they might change how the team... Wait! Hold on a moment. What if... Wait, what if... S and B, right? S and B. She buffs aftershock damage, right? What if S Nicole and S Billy are aftershock units? Oh my god, it makes sense. It makes sense now. It makes sense. You know? Here we go, Mr. Yapper is at it again. I'm just theorizing, okay? I'm just theorizing. Ain't listening to Yeshua and Guang anymore, dispatch. Hell not to her trust events. I can't do this, man. Aftershock support Nicole. I don't think she's gonna be probably something that has to do with Aftershock, you know? S Billy becoming a stunner kinda fits. You know, it kinda fits. But I don't know what they plan to do with Nicole. Is Nicole going to be still going to be a support? Because again, S and B became a stunner from an attacker. Billy might turn into a support, and it makes sense for Nicole to become a stunner. I think Nicole is the one that's going to be a stunner. And it makes sense for S Billy to become a support. And they're all aftershocks. It would make sense, you know, that Nicole's no, not Nicole, S and B. What S and B does, that buffs that buffs the aftershock damage, right? It kind of makes sense, you know? Holy crap. I can't wait. I can't wait. Hopefully that's the case. If that's the case, I am pulling for them. She's stunning after all. Billy makes sense because he has a backstory of being stronger. Hopefully that's what's gonna happen, you know.
Oh, thanks. I'm flattered. I try to keep it tidy. Speaking of which, what's your room like?
My room? Nothing special, I guess. I only keep things that are useful. Space is expensive, after all. Can't let too many useless things take it up.
The stunning hairs. It 100% makes sense that they would just juggle. They would just juggle Billy becoming a support, Nicole becoming a stunner. I think that's way more suited. Because it doesn't make sense if Nicole would just stay to a support when she's already a support. It may be a defense character as well, you know? It might make sense for Nicole to become a defense character. Because we got Zhao, right? Zhao is a defense character. What if Nicole might turn into a defense character as well? Something that, you know, makes sense, makes sense. But hopefully we get a glimpse, hopefully we get a glimpse of what's in patch 2.7, hopefully we get a glimpse of what's more. Because I've heard from a little birdie that we're getting a character that says that is the same thing, shenanigan, as from Genshin. I totally forgot their names. I can't remember their names, but they say that these two characters are pretty broken in Genshin.
If a room's only got useful things, doesn't that sound kinda dull?
Maybe, but it's efficient. At least that's how I see it. Did we get off topic? Let's get back to what we were doing. Let's watch this movie, The Convenience Store. The ROI of this movie isn't too great. There's no central plot, and the story drags on for too long. No wonder it ended up being rated a commercial failure.
Goodness me, man.
It might have flopped commercially, but people still love this movie. Some of our customers really enjoy it.
Reality can be harsh. A commercial failure usually means something's wrong on many levels.
We do need more Aftershock characters. I was hoping Soldier 11 would have become an on-field Aftershock. Yeah, I was hoping for Soldier 11's buff would have something to do with Aftershock, but sadly not. Hopefully hopefully we can get more. Because again, I am an Aftershock main, and eventually the devs, excuse me, will add, you know. No, please no alloy. Why? Where is there something? Okay, I might have missed something. Did they talk something about alloy? I wasn't paying attention.
But let's keep watching for now. That robot. It didn't really do anything, but the customers still chose to keep it around. Too bad real life doesn't work like that.
It can happen in real life, too.
Actually, the movie didn't sell
No, in
very
chat?
well.
Also, yeah?
It's
Oh,
already
gotcha.
been pulled from theaters. But the videotape version's still on sale. The production cost is high, though, so the profit margin.
What's the lore with alloy?
The reason I wanted to watch this movie is that a friend in the business asked me to see if it's still worth selling.
And your conclusion is?
From a pure cost-benefit perspective, I
Oh
thought
my
from the
God.
start that it wasn't worth continuing sales.
You meant Alloy is a free collab character in Genshin that only got one copy to her name. Alloy is a person! Oh my god, I thought alloy as in metal! I thought you guys were talking about, oh, is that an ore? Did they talk anything about alloy, a metal being? Because they were talking about a robot being useless. Maybe I didn't read that, oh, the robot is alloy. Okay, I'm very sorry, guys. It's just that I'm not familiar with other Genshin games, you know? So I have no idea what you guys were talking about. Alloy is in that Horizon Zero Dawn character? Oh, I am not familiar with that. Again, guys, you gotta explain things. You guys can just... okay, explain something so the streamer would be related, you know? Because again, the only gacha game that I have ever played is ZZZ. Her kit in Genshin was so because of how long the skill cooldown. Not familiar with other gachas either. ZZZ, my first one. Exactly. So, Alloy is that Horizon Zero Dawn character gacha. The only Aftershock we have are mostly supports and stunners, with the only DPS being Anby on field, and Orphe as a sub who wants a full Aftershock team. Exactly. It's Pulchra, you know, Pulchra, Trigger, Orphe, and Sanby. Those are the only agents that are Aftershocks. And noticing that, I do believe that Aftershock is kind of an archetype. Like, we've got the Ether Veil, you know, Ether Veil. It's like a new archetype, because again, Yeshuan Guang is an Ether Veil type of an attacker. Meanwhile, we've got attackers that are Aftershock, so I do believe it's kind of an archetype. Yeah, Fufu as well, but not fully an Aftershock agent. I'm talking about constantly depending on the Aftershock essential. Constantly depending on it, like Orphe in general. Like most of her wording and her damage are basically built for Aftershock. Like, again, with Trigger, you know? Her kit is purely centered on Aftershock. Fufu's Aftershock and Lucia's Aftershock are just basically slapped on there to just, I don't know, to apply daze and to apply the buff, you know? But nothing too crazy that says to spam Aftershock, you know? Like Pulchra, for example. Pulchra is 100% dependent on Aftershock. Fufu doesn't depend on aftershocks. And I get it. Okay, I get it. But let's move on. I do get it. But my point and idea here is we need a future agent that is like Trigger, that is like Orphe, you know? An agent that really centers around like the core play style of Aftershock. Doesn't mean that, oh, Jafufu does Aftershock, so she must be, no. My point here is that they need to be fully centered on the Aftershock shenanigans. And what's up, Elaine? Sadly buff is Orphe buff in disguise? Something like that? Same case when, you know, Lycon's buff is secretly a Hugo buff, you know? Something like that. Vice versa. Moving on.
But instead of drawing your conclusion immediately, you decided to watch it yourself first.
Looks like you've rubbed off on me. But no, I think maybe when someone enjoys the movie, that alone gives it value. I'll tell my friend that's my conclusion. Thank you for watching it with me, and for letting me visit your place. Next time I'll invite you over to mine.
Oh my god.
See ya.
Okay, holy crap, bro. That was kinda... Oh my god. I misclicked that one. I was supposed to just mute the other one. Holy crap. What's up, Grub? As usual. The moment ruiner. I was kind of immersed on Zhao's thingamabobby, her story event. Kind of locked into that. But what's up, Grum? As usual. The moment, I don't know, moment rage baiter, I would say. If you're just gonna use Trigger to rage bait me, I'ma do something. Wait, where is Xiao Guang? No Zhao story for you? Lol? Sure, man, sure. If no Zhao story for me, then no Trigger SFX for you. Next time you do that, I'ma do something sus. Where the heck is, Where on earth? Oh, wait, she's outside. Is she outside? No, she's here. Oh, wait, I need to press start. This minute.
I'm here, Junior Belle. Come to think of it, this is the first time I've ever been to your place. Just thinking about it makes me curious and excited. I feel like...
Yeah, sure. Welcome to my home.
Welcome to my home, Senior. What do you think? Do you like it?
Redeem
This
challenge
place
stream
feels
for
just
another
like you.
5 hours?
It's not-
Heck
I know
no,
I just walked
Vortex.
in,
What
but
time is it?
While I was
Oh
sitting
my
on
god,
the
it's
sofa
12.
waiting for you to get the videotape, I already felt like wagging my tail. You're not going to make fun of me, are you?
Oh my god, enough with this cringe talk. Let's just
Of
watch the
course
damn
not.
movie that you want to watch.
If you like it here, we can watch movies, play video games.
No.
Just picturing doing all these makes me so
Yeah.
happy, Belle.
Come on, let's just...
Videotape. We can...
Yes, Belle. The movie begins. Oh my god. The protagonist is full of passion and kindness, but struggles to express her true feelings, perhaps. Oh my god. Okay, so the plot is basically Yashuan Guang in the flesh. Goodness me, man. She her courage to introduce her friends to her family. She discovers the unexpected truth. She's the only person in the world who can see this friend. Oh my god.
A friend for just one person. Someone only you can see. The story's taking a strange turn. Like it's suggesting the friend has ulterior motives in helping the protagonist. But I don't think that's what's really happening. In the way the two interacted, even through the screen. Like fresh dewy grass on the mountainside. The salty breeze.
Goodness me.
I'm babbling again. But you know what I mean, right?
Please skip it. Is the... That's really funny, Vortex. Okay, is there anything lore depending here that I need to be concerned with, or is this just one of the Shuang Guang's yapness that I'm really tired of? Oh my god. He donated? You have to now? Okay, fine, I'm skipping it. Fine, I'm skipping it. Goodness me, man. You watched Ghost Friend with Yeshuan during the movie. She seems to recall some memories from the past. Wait. Nah, I don't care about the damn past. Like, I'm tired of her already. Goodness me, man. I'm tired of her reapping. And you know what? Oh my god, I get... Now I need to do this again. Mother... Oh my god. More yapness. I hope I get to do the other thing. Oh my god. The stargazing. Oh no, this is a different thing. No, not wise. Goodness me, man. I only will pick wise for trigger. Ain't no way I'll be... Nah. Oh my god. Yeah, skip. No, skip. Come on, woman. Let's go where you need to go. I just need the polychromes. Come on. Where do we need to go? Come on, come on. Jade, I have a very important question to ask you. What now? Wait, what is Vortex yapping about? Stop rage baiting us, Jade. See, even Vortex had to step in to you overreacting. But holy crap! Thanks for the big 10, Vortex. Appreciate it, man. Hang up aside. No Dementia Sword users allowed outside the store. Even Vortex can't take it. You skip Osmanthus cake lore? Ah, it's an Osmanthus cake lore. Well, I'm tired of I'm tired of hearing the Osmanthus, man. I'm tired of it. And I got her M6? Yeah. Oh goodness me. Make a short on this, it will be good. They really went full cringe with Yeshuan Guang, regret pulling her yapping. Ah. Again. I pulled her specifically because she's a Void Hunter. She's broken, okay? That's my main reason why I pulled for her. I didn't pull for... You know, just to be clear, you know, I already said it from the beginning, you know? I'm just gonna repeat myself that I don't like her. Like, the devs glazing her about the dating, about the Osmanthus, about the Qingming this, Qingming that, about her brother, about the damn thingy-majiggy back, over damn and over again, about her dementia. Oh my god, it's getting redundant. It's really annoying, man. It's just a repetitive cycle, bro. It's redundant. It's tiring. That alone is just... I'm not a fan. I'm not a fan. I just pulled her because she's broken. Oh my god, she's a Void Hunter. That's basically it. That's my main reason. And I can't believe she's the character that I got absolutely lucky with. It's just so damn fucking insane that this character is driving me insane, man. And I can't believe Vortex got her M6. Oh my god. She forgets, that's why she repeats herself? Yeah! She has dementia. It makes sense, you know? Unk about to blow. It's confirmed Jane's attention span is shorter now? No. It's not like that. My attention span on her, I get her. She's like an open book. I already know what she wants to say, what she wants to portray, what's the plot. I already get it. It's like, why would I want to hear her speak? I already know what she meant. Oh my god, bro. I have a very important question to ask. Astra for Corin or SNB for Orphe? Wait. Astra for Corin or SNB for Orphe? I would say SNB. Or Astra. Wait, you don't have Astra or Orphe. Okay, I'd say Astra, because I know you want to play Orphe on field, right? Astra is good. Astra is good for Corin. Astra is good for on-field Orphe. Though, if you're gonna grab S and B, then you need to on-field with S and B. But the beauty thing about S and B, you don't need to switch in with Orphe. You could just let Orphe do aftershocks. Like, you could totally focus with S and B and then switch with Trigger and then go back to S and B. You could just totally forget that Orphe existed on the S and B team. Because Orphe could just, you know, do Orphe things with S and B. Okay, hold on a moment. I need to lock in here because I need to choose the right one. Oh my god, I don't know which to pick. Oh my god, I didn't even know what to pick, but okay, that was the right choice. Skipping. Skipping again! Enough! Enough! Oh my god! Skip! Stop! Woman! Oh my god! No! I am... No! No, no, no! Ay, ay, ay! Yawa! Putang ina! Goodness me, man. Oh, goodness me. Okay, next one. Hello? Goodness me, man. Okay, where the heck are we gonna go? Hello? I'm clicking buttons. Just look in the mirror. Ah, it's the one that Xiao Zhao loves to visit. Okay. Man, I'm getting tired of listening to Xiao Guang. Yep. Oh, I thought it was the dog. I thought we were gonna visit Phylum Heights. Now I don't know who are we gonna visit. Or probably it's the dog? Can you hop a bit faster? Oh, we are visiting the dog. Yo, Tip, what's up, man? But yeah, Astra is probably better. It was between getting Corin's best in slot or Orphe's best in slot. Ah. Well, if you want... Because again, Sanbi, I believe... Sanbi, I believe, is only fit for Aftershock. Meanwhile, Astra can be slotted in with literally anybody. You get my point? Like you? Wait, did I pick the wrong one? Wait, I think I picked the wrong one. There's no pop-up. Let me get you some floor mats. Want me to lift you up? Oh my god, I think the floor mat was the right choice there. I don't know what to pick, bro. Oh my god, I picked the wrong one. I don't know. I don't know what to pick with Zhao. Another thing I hope for next season are some evasive assist bosses. Oh my god, I'm not a fan of that. I'm more of a parry enthusiast than an evasive assist one. Unless if the evasive assist is kind of the same as Pulchra. Okay, I like Pulchra's evasive assist because once you do an evasive assist, you get a quick assist, you know? That is actually a good way to portray an evasive assist. Okay, hold on a moment. Am I done with their... Okay, they're both busy. Holy crap. Now I need to do this one.
Good fortune and blessings. Today is perfect for spending money on a trip.
Now that I've noticed it, I think they're applying the evasive assist quick assist. You know how Pulchra does, right? When Pulchra does an evasive assist, you get a quick assist. I think that they also applied that to parry with aka Lycon's buff, you know? Now that I've noticed it, it's kind of the same case, right? Lycon gets a parry, Lycon provides a quick assist.
Good fortune and blessings. Today is perfect for spending money on a trip. Even when it's crowded outside, it doesn't feel noisy. Here, this store always has all kinds of fun little trinkets. I'm sure someone as well-traveled as you must have seen plenty of fancy novel things. So it's only natural that these little things don't really catch your eye.
Where history speaks, find the one that speaks to you.
But in Wi-Fi, plenty of kids from poor families don't even get the chance to have stuff like this. I wonder what goes through their minds when they stand outside the store window, staring longingly.
Mine, where's the pop-up? Okay, there we go. Okay, kinda done for today. Goodness me, man. It's 12:34 a.m. Goodness me, man.
Go out for a walk with me on it, right?
It's 12:24. Holy crap. I'm pretty much done with everything, right? Yep, event's done. Oh my god, who is this? Rin is asking for a commission. What the heck is this? I think, okay, that thing's already failed. That thing's already failed. Okay, no commissions. That was buggy. They should really update that. That one was buggy. Because if it's already been achieved, then what's the point of doing it? They should immediately remove it. Is it time for daily allowance? Yep. Hold on, let me teleport first to this specific area. Okay, grabbed everything there, grabbed everything there, grabbed everything there, grabbed everything. Okay, pretty much done. Yeah, pretty much done. Pretty much done with that event as well. Okay, time to go to Phylum Heights and then go over here. Okay, and hold on a moment. F1. Okay, the final event is this, and then we're already done with this. Yeah, done with that as well. Wait, where's the event thingamabobby jiggy? Ah, okay, the events calendar. There we go. Is there any more events? Oh my god, we're only left with the last 2 events. Oh, the Angels of Delusion. Okay, the Angels of Delusion, and then we got another Angels of Delusion. Okay, so the last 2 events are about Angels of Delusion. Okay. And then this one, and the exclusive one. Huh. Well, looking forward to that. Really tempted to pull for Sandby, even though I already did my pulling thought process on Anby. Where's my music? Holy crap, 31k. So basically, yesterday I was at 30k. So I managed to farm like 1 pull today. Surprisingly, that's pretty big. Big dubs. Okay, you guys know the drill. Hold on a moment. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. Okay, points have been distributed. Can you beat ZZZ with dementia? Well, clearly Xiao Guang got that covered with no problems, so yeah. Goku and Superman both suck donkey left toe? What the heck, bro? What the heck are you yapping? Fun Yeshuan Guang Yapfest stream today? Yeah, it's just a Yapfest of Yeshuan Guang. And I'm glad it's over. Technically, it's not yet over. Oh my god, like the quality time event. Goodness me. It's still not over yet. Like, the trust, I need to max that, and the quality time event. Oh my god. That's gonna be really a long time. That's gonna be a obnoxious one to do. Oh my god. Okay, guys, you know the drill. I need some sleep. I'm pretty tired. I got work early in the morning, and yeah. Hold on a moment. Okay, guys, you know the drill. Appreciate you all for watching, vibing with me, yapping with me. A bit of a annoying thing with Yeshuan Guang, goodness me. She just loves to yap. She just loves to yap about the Qingming this, Qingming that, dementia this, and about how important the proxy is, and about her brother. Oh my god, it's getting too redundant. I'm tired. I'm really tired. That really drained me. And again, shout out to Vortex. Appreciate the big 10, buddy. Okay, guys. I'll see you guys all in the next one. Good morning, good evening, and good night. Bye-bye. Peace out. Take care.